Alright. Oh shit. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I had some technical issues, and yeah, I overslept a little bit as well. But hi, everybody. What is going on? It's nice to be back. It's been a bit of a mess. Just gonna jump straight into it. For you who haven't seen me before, I'm Voras. I have taken an extended break. Well, extended. A bit over 2 months. And it all started with me just dying in summer heat. That was like my last stream. Heat was at its peak, and then I just couldn't be on my PC, so I stopped streaming. And I've been missing it ever since. Oh, but then shit really hit the fan. That's what I'm here to talk about today. Actually, also I'm playing some RuneScape, mining away, because well, I was just doing this while idling actually. So that's not what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do some Slayer and chatting, and yeah, what else can a Escaper want, really? But yeah, it's been a while. It's been a lot going on in my life, so it's been very hard to keep up. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll come back as soon as the heat wave is gone. And, well, the heat disappeared, like, when did it disappear? I think the heat disappeared like mid-September, a little bit like past mid-September, so it's been gone for like almost 3 weeks now. But, unfortunate as it is... okay, someone repair that. Okay, good. Give me that. Unfortunate as it is, I couldn't just return to streaming normally because, oh boy, it's been a lot going on. Let me just gear up and we'll just head out and talk about it. But I've had a lot of time to do self-reflection and whatnot on what I actually want to do, like with my streaming and whatnot, where I want to take things. And as you can see in my bank, I have, how much do I have? 99 mil. I have been playing quite a bit of RuneScape. Because even though it was, you know, super hot and I was just lying in bed and being like, whatever, dying in the melting heat, I still managed to grind some escape rune. I managed to just play a little bit, because even when you're dying in bed, you don't have to sit at the PC and heat up the room to 1000 degrees. Because, you know, it's not that demanding. Hang on, what am I saying? I can't focus on this at the same time. Where am I actually going? I want to go there. I want to have my Slayer ring, actually. But yeah, it's not very demanding to play RuneScape. Even when you're just lying in bed, you can do kind of whatever, and it's pretty chill. So that's what I've been doing these past months. Pretty much nothing but runing and escaping. And I made quite a lot of progress, I would say. I've been recording it as well, so my plan is actually to make my progress into like a mini-series and narrate it a bit, but I don't know when I will actually be doing that, when I will be editing it together. When I have more energy, but that is a very loose term. Yeah, I have no idea when it will actually happen. But it will happen eventually. That much I do know. Alright, I think we're heading out now. We are gonna kill some demons. And the title, Back in Black, refers to my little black mask. We're only gonna have it for this task though, because I've been slaying a lot. I am 64 Slayer. So we're gonna get our Slayer helm after this mask, so yeah. Anyway, what am I saying? I'm just, as you can probably notice, I'm not really like all there. I don't know if that's a good way to describe it, but I've been super tired. I've been low energy and I haven't really wait, is it? It's DKS, right? I don't remember it. Hang on, give me a second. Oops. Configure, what is it called? Chasm of Fire. DGR, not even close. But yeah, it's been very tiresome. I'm still tired. I have trouble sleeping and whatnot. It's been so very much going on all the time, and that's why I haven't really been back to streaming still. Because there's just so much going on in life, and yeah, when I cut out, when I stopped last time, it was all about, you know, the heat. It was too hot, my PC generates so much freaking heat, and started to like stutter and whatnot. You know, what it's called, throttle, when it gets too hot, so it slows down. And it was just unbearable to live in this room, and I could not stream. So, I had to take a break from that. But then also, my grandpa died, and well, I've been handling it really well, honestly. I don't have any regrets. I handled everything well. I talked about this previously, but like, it was a good send-off. We had like the ceremonies and everything, and that took a few weeks as well, and a lot of energy. A lot of preparation, a lot of everything, really. So, it's been a bit draining with like family events and whatnot. Actually, I'm gonna lower this because I don't know how loud this is for you guys. Let's just put it on 15%. 15, please. And then maybe some music. I can't hear any music. Is there any music? I actually can't hear the music. Hello? Okay, there it is. It was just no music. Thanks, Jagex. Okay. 30 maybe? Yeah. So anyway, what I was saying was, yeah, it's been a lot of to and from with like a funeral, the like saying goodbyes and everything, the visiting like what's called the memory site, where he's gonna be like, he's not buried, but he's like cremated, and then he's like his ashes are spread in a special place and whatnot. And it's just generally been a lot to and from with the family, and also it's my grandma now left alone. My grandma and my grandpa were like the powerhouse. They were the ones who held all the power in the family. And grandpa was kind of the one who stabilized that power. And without him, it's a lot on her, and to put things a little bluntly, she is not up to the task, and things are kinda giga shit under her rule. It's essentially like, you know, when a queen and king, like when a king and queen dies, like when the king dies and the queen takes over, but the queen doesn't actually have any idea how to rule properly, and she becomes a complete tyrant. That's the situation right now, and it's been very tiresome, because not only do I have to deal with the whole funeral stuff and whatnot, it's also been dealing with them and dealing with all the technical stuff, the paperwork, the legal stuff, because I have debts tied up to Grandpa from both sides. He owes me, and I owe him. And that's been an absolute bloodshed in the family. It's been fighting to and from, and it's been just bad vibes all around. Not nice at all. But that's just really how it goes right now. And that's been tiresome, super tiresome actually. And I still have things that are tied up. I did mention, like, you know, I was selling my apartment, and ooh, would you look at that? Grandpa was actually tied up in that, and now Grandma is. And yeah, now it's getting kind of heated about that, because things are not being done completely legally towards me. Because you won't sue us, yeah, fucking bet. Yeah, so anyway, I'm getting a bit of heat here, and I haven't really done anything. It's just, you know, other family members coming in and making shit a lot worse than it has to be. A lot worse. So, yeah, I've been dealing with that a lot, and that was actually, you know, I was planning to, segueing into my plans, I was actually planning to use the money from, by getting the money from my apartment, I can actually start working on my other plans. And then generate some extra income, some extra expendable income. And that was planned to be used on my streaming. And upgrade stuff. What is this music? Oh, we can put 50 on this one. So yeah, I was planning to use that extra expendable income to upgrade my streaming setup and whatnot to my like avatar, profile pictures, thumbnails and everything. And also speaking of thumbnail, you might have seen a different style of thumbnail. I am gonna be using that style of thumbnail because it's easier to make for me while I'm playing RuneScape. And then I'm gonna use my own hand-drawn thumbnails when I'm gonna when I'm gonna be playing regular games series and whatnot. Because, to be completely frank with you, one reason why I didn't come back before I realized I could just do that with thumbnails is because making thumbnails is tiresome. I don't have the artistic energy right now, the creative drive. Because, well, essentially being in this stressful situation is like a permanent art block. It's hard. It's difficult. It's daunting. It's just... It's not nice. I want to stream. I've been wanting to stream for like a month plus when the heat started to die down. I've been so tired, man. So yeah, I don't want to turn this into a pity party, but I do want to explain, you know, what's actually going on here. And get this off my chest, because I've been too tired to talk to like my friends about this that I usually talk to about this. I don't want to be a bother, you know, but I also don't want to leave people like wondering where the hell did he go? Where did Sol go? Where did he go? He disappeared for 2 months? Where did he go, man? I'm here. I'm just dying. Slowly but surely. But I'll make it through. I always do. Anyway, I was saying... Oh yeah, I'll say, the apartment money that was gonna be used was in my grandfather's hands, and now in my grandma's hands, and I am likely not gonna see those money at all until December, mid-December. So I doubt I will be able to upgrade fully my little setup. As you can see here, it's gonna be little me for probably the rest of the year, because it's gonna take a while to find, you know, artists and people to commission, and then they have to do the work, and I don't want to stress them. So I'm expecting to be little me for the rest of the year. Also, like, making my own songs and whatnot, I made good progress. Issue being that I've been completely drained. The art block that, like, extends to music as well. So, not gonna see that for a while, unfortunately. I had still a plan, of course, for the future, but I just don't think I will do it right now. But, yeah, I actually planned to have that money ready by now, and I don't. And I'm likely going to have to deal with a lot of stuff until that point, because I have so many things I have to tend to. Sorry, that was a little bit loud. I think 30 is fine. I have so many things I have to tend to and so much. I don't think I'm gonna be back fully to streaming for a while, honestly. It's nice and cold. It's the weather and the atmosphere is just amazing. I love autumn so much. And that's energizing me a bit. But, you know, mentally and like getting enough sleep and, you know, being in a good mood and not be just angry, essentially, and irritated. Yeah, the stuff you basically need to stream, it still has some way to go. Hang on, where's my chat at? I think I ripped up my chat. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna pop with that. And, man, it's the streaming scuff. I missed you. There we go. I should do it. But yeah, so I don't really know how well I will be back, like, just yet. I might be, like, streaming, like, maybe once or twice a week. Maybe more if I can muster. I would love to, but I'm tired most of the time now. And it's gonna be like that for a while. But, I also wanted to make a comeback stream to explain everything, and I've been just holding that off because, you know, oh, I need to make a thumbnail, and I have art block, and I'm super tired, and oh shit, today I didn't get to sleep, oh, and today I have errands to do, and today I need to go to the office, oh, and today I need to sign like 50 paperworks, and it's just, you know how adulting be. But it's fine, it's fine. We're not here to complain, we're here to talk about the situation, but yeah, that's my situation, essentially, shit's fucked. And I'm trying my best to solve it. But outside of that, I've been doing a lot of reflecting on, like, my streaming now. And given the new plans, given my new plans and given how things are looking, that I'm not gonna be, like, upgrading or, like... Huh? No! No! I've taken the defense boost. I haven't taken the prayer butterflies. Anyway, my plans moving forward now are I'm gonna be streaming a little bit now and then. I'm obviously gonna get back to streaming full time essentially when I have the energy to. But I am recording RuneScape like a lot. I have almost 200 quest points. I've done a lot of quests. And I'm making a series of that, of course. It's not a super special series, just narratively interesting. I've been training my skills up, like, a lot. And I just wanna, like, you know, make this into a little journey. And you might wonder, like, oh, Sol, you're not an Iron Man, what the hell? And yeah, I'm not an Iron Man. This is the same account I showed, like, in the beginning when I was streaming. It's Iron Main, essentially. I redubbed it to Iron Sworn because it sounds cooler. And it's not like, you know, it's not one-to-one to Iron Main. It's... because, like, Iron Main is 9 Rain, I think, made that. And it's like, you need to use a collection log. And, like, if you have something in the collection log, you can use it. And if it's not in the collection log, you cannot use it. I am going a little bit differently with that route. I am just essentially self-sufficient. Like, combat gear-wise, I'm self-sufficient. But when it comes to, like, resources like butterflies and whatnot, and boost and potions and everything, and selling items, then I just buy it off the Grand Exchange. Because I have a Ultimate Iron Man. I know what the grind is like. I don't really need more of that. So we are just gonna skip that grind and have fun. That's the whole point of this series, have fun. Oops, that goes in my loot tab. So the whole point is just to have fun with this series. It's literally just me enjoying the game, because when you do play, like, I really do enjoy playing, hang on, which is on Moonlight Moth Mix, that's the one we need. I really do enjoy playing UIM, Ultimate Iron Man. It's so much fun. The only issue being, a big part of the game becomes inaccessible to you, because if you don't need to do it, you basically can't do the content. You gain nothing from it. Like me, I did almost 400 chests. I did like 375 chests of moons, which was content I was looking forward to. But on my UIM, I don't need the armor. I was thinking I maybe needed the boppers, these weapons, the dual Makahutel. And yeah, it turns out I don't actually need them. So like, certain content like that becomes like completely dead content. And I wanted to do that content, so that's why I made this account. To do content. And now I've gotten so far that like the tedious stuff that isn't fun to stream is kind of over. So we're entering like endgame quests like While Gothic Sleeps, That's Treasure 2, Beneath Cursed Sands. We're gonna start raiding. Slayer for like my little break, so I can just, you know, do Slayer when I wanna chat and whatnot. And bossing when I wanna do some more entertaining content. Also, what the hell is up with my chats? Chats? Chato, where are you at? Do you need to be on top? Yeah, you need. Whoopsies, there you are. Anyway. There we go. Ow. So yeah, I have like all the means to like make actual engaging stream content now, like hang on, should I move my chat? I should. There we go, perfect. Looking so good. So I haven't been streaming for a while, so I've completely lost track of everything. But yeah, like doing content, I wanna do like Warcraft, I wanna like do, eventually I wanna try on Nightmare, I wanna do raids, I'm gonna do like the wily bosses, I wanna do interesting boss content, and that I figured could be pretty fun. Like, just generally pretty fun streaming content, compared to like skilling, and just, like I was doing in the beginning of the stream, I need 68 mining and eventually 70 for like Song of the Elves, 68 for Dragon Slayer 2 that I'm gonna do, that's my next goal. And like, no one wants to stand and just watch me just, you know, mine rocks for hours, literally hours. Maybe if I want to take a break and I want to do something more AFK and just chat. But generally I feel like Slayer, even Slayer, which is so simple, is just more entertaining content. Anyhow, I'm getting a little bit off track here. My content plans moving forward is essentially continuing working on this series. I do still have, like, you know, my World of Warcraft Hardcore series Part 1 done. I have not, like, I haven't even started working properly on Part 2. That's how exhausted I've been during all of summer. And I feel bad about that, because I want that to be done. I want it to be done and well presented. But, yeah, I figured I just have to, unfortunately, take a break and just continue to do that while... like, I have to take a break, and I have to just work on that when I have energy, because I want it to be quality, not rushed slog. But, as I said, it's a little bit daunting to deal with everything in life, and I don't think I'm gonna be, you know, capable of doing everything until, like, mid-December, because not having a job, essentially. I have a job, and I do work all the time, but I'm not profiting off the job. Not until I can invest money to get money out, essentially. I need to pay a few people, and I need to, you know... I need to pay my employees for them to do work, and without them working, nothing is gonna be done, and nothing I can at least, you know, make money from. So, it's a little bit of a stuck situation that really sucks. But we are eventually going to bounce back, and that's when I'm probably gonna do stuff like editing and whatnot as well. But until then, I feel like I'm just gonna stream like a little bit to and from. I'm thinking maybe I should stream more RuneScape, because it's filler content. That's really what it is. If I'm too tired to do something like, I want to play Dishonored, but if I'm too tired to do like a full series and like really give it my all and make something that can actually be made into a video, then maybe it's best to just stream some RuneScape, since I'm gonna, you know, want to record it anyway. And I also have like my little recording software. Hang on, can I bring it on the stream? Nope, you can see it, okay. I have my little recording software here as well, so you're gonna hear like bing and bing when I start recording and stuff for certain stuff. That's gonna make it into the video. Without my voice or chat, of course, but yeah. Sorry guys, I'm leaving you out. But yeah, I'm also thinking like the upgrade and whatnot. Yeah, I already mentioned that. That's gonna take place in December. I'm thinking Discord? I'm not sure how I want to make a Discord, because I did mention that earlier in my streams. I do want to have a Discord, but I think I want to wait until like I have... I don't know actually when I want to do that. But I'm thinking maybe when I like reach the status of like being able to do membership and doing shorts and stuff like that, because like... Okay, so here's how it looks. I don't really want to do shorts and whatnot until I have upgraded everything. But when I have upgraded everything, which is going to be like early next year, then I want to do like, you know, videos and shorts and like start growing essentially. And eventually when I reach the point of having like, I think it's 500 subs, you can basically get memberships. It's essentially just, like, it's not, how to say this, it's monetization light. So... you don't get fully monetized, but you can have memberships, and that's probably when I want to start, like, you know, actually setting up proper Discord, because I have plans regarding Discord and memberships and everything, so I think that's just how it's gonna be. That's my plans moving forward, and of course I'm gonna continue making series and whatnot, but I don't really know what exactly I want to do. Like, given that the plans switched so suddenly, I want to make videos. I want to make like a video, like streams that can be made into videos from series such as like Dishonored is a great linear story game. It's, you know, it has moments and whatnot. You can edit it down. My Warcraft series was also one of those things. My RuneScape series is gonna be like a separate thing. I mostly record things off stream. But like trying new linear games and whatnot. Maybe, like, you know, play some casual games that you just play for fun. I don't know, I'm probably just gonna chill out a bit and not take it too seriously until December. And as I said, that was planned to be like right now, but due to the people taking care of it and kind of fucking up a lot of paperwork and a lot of opportunities, just because they can't listen, it kinda, you know, became delayed to, instead of taking a total of like 2 to 3 months, it's been taking 10 months. Thanks. And it also will be taking 12 months total by December. Yeah, I am salty about that. I may sound salty, but that's because I am. Because I am so tired of letting people who don't do their job hold the ball. They don't take responsibility and they don't do their job. So I'm just sitting here, killing time. And demons. But it is what it is. Isn't that just right, eh? So, I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna chill out and stream. I don't really have any real plans other than, like, you know, continue to gather a bunch of footage. And that's it. If you like bossing, look forward to it. I'm gonna be doing group bossing, so, like, I'm gonna be probably continuing playing RuneScape for a long time, so if I do something like Nightmare, feel free to join in. I don't mind. I'm gonna do UA as well, thinking that I might stream that, because frankly, streaming and yapping through the grinds is like, I would say, it makes them a lot more tolerable. Because otherwise I just sit and watch streams on the side anyway. But yeah, I don't think there's much more to it than that, I guess. It's, I've been gone, I'm back now, it's been a lot going on. I have low energy still. I am trying to come back, and I'm gonna be focusing on RuneScape, and all my plans have been postponed. I think that's generally like the TLDR, the update. So I'm still gonna be a mumbling idiot, a rambling idiot for the most of the part. Like, that's just who I am. I don't think this video is like formal or anything anyway, so it's not like anyone really cares. It's just a little update for those that care. Where have I been? Because like I was expected to be gone like maximum 1 month, and it's been like 2.5. But yeah, I don't have air conditioning, by the way. That's why it's been absolutely hell to live in the heat. But now it's cold and cool, and I am so ready. So yeah, autumn time is actually like my peak months. Like I love autumn so much, and I am expecting to be a lot more active, both mentally and physically. Because yippee, I love autumn. It's so awesome. And now I no longer live in a city, so I don't have to deal with like the city problems of autumn. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be a lot more active. I hope I can get some streams in as well, because it's awesome. But yeah. Other than that, despite everything, I wouldn't say I'm happy because I'm super stressed out, but I'm also happier than I would have been because there are good things happening as well. The world is moving forward and things are, you know, kinda... The world is alright. Things are going relatively well, sometimes. So there are things to be happy about. But more than anything, I'm just looking forward to getting rid of the stressful stuff. Also, I just realized something I didn't mention that was like a huge stress factor as well. The last month was, my mother, she gave away our savings. That sounds absolutely bonkers, and that's because it is. Because she got a scam that basically offered her a job and said, hey, you have to pay us for this money to be paid out to you. And she gave away all of our savings. It's not like too much savings, but it was a very relative amount. Like it was a relatively big amount for us that could have made things a lot better for us if it was not given away. And why I mentioned this is because now today she has fallen for another scam, or she's in the process. She's thinking, ha, I can outsmart these scammers. Yeah, rule number 1, don't think that you can outsmart the scammers. Their systems are, like, the way they scam people is, you can't outsmart them. The people that actually fall for scammers are 90% of the times not idiots. 90% of the times, people that fall for scams are the people trying to anti-scam. They are the ones that think that, I can anti-scam these people. Yeah, but these scammers are experienced. They understand what they're doing. They have a whole setup for it. They know exactly what people try to do to anti-scam. And that's like super common in RuneScape as well. That's why I know so much about it. Among other things. But like, no, you can't anti-scam. Don't even try. It's the dumbest thing. Please don't give away the little money we have managed to save up. And yes, I did go to the police about it, and I went to the bank about it. The bank said basically, oh yeah, we might be able to fix this, but we're gonna have to go to insurance. Insurance said, hey, go fuck yourself. So I said, okay, thanks, I didn't even ask you. But, like, not getting an answer at all would have been better than the answer Dave gave me. So, yeah, fuck you two insurance companies. I am not going to get an insurance for basically anything, because insurances in our society is just such, like, it's a scam. They don't want to pay out, even when they have, like, oh, here's an insurance for this specific scenario. Oh, this specific scenario happens? Well, actually, section 456B485 says that, according to this, if you did this thing, we're not gonna pay you out, fuck you. That's insurances, like, every single time. No matter what insurance you get, that's always the same thing. And it's just, I hate insurances, man. I hate them so much. They are such scummy shitbags, and they all basically live off, just not paying out money. They live off taking money from you as an insurance, quote unquote, and then not paying it out. And that's what they do, because the past, what, 5-6 years since COVID, the world has just gone into suicide mode. It's just completely, it's just completely, profit above all else. It doesn't matter if we just trash society in the meanwhile. And I am not all for that. That has been a bit stressful too, but that's not like my main concern. I have my own plans when like everything goes to shit. So that's fine. You know what? I have a better song. Hell yeah. is a bop. We're gonna raise the volume for that one. It gets better, don't worry. Anyway, what I was saying, insurance suck, yeah. Life is stressful, and dealing with people, like, being forced to give, like, not power, but control and responsibility over to people that just misuses it, it's stressful. It's so utterly stressful. It's just been gnawing away at me. That's why I've been, like, so tired, and I've been considering coming back to streaming. Sorry, this is like, I just walked past an area and this song started playing, I was like, holy shit, this is my song. Who needs background music when RuneScape provides? But, yeah. It's been tough to deal with all this, and my end goal in all of this is essentially, I want to break free from the people that are holding me captive, essentially. And it's not easy, it's gonna take a lot, but it's gonna happen eventually, and when I have my own control back of my own life, I'm not giving it away for anything in the world. Not that I did it freely to begin with, but hey. Who can blame a little guy for that, eh? And, oh, spicy, spicy. What can we drop? Those of you who have lived in, like, abusive relationships, especially with abusive families, you can probably relate to all of this anyway, so yeah. But this isn't supposed to be a trauma dumping stream, this is supposed to be as whatever. But I guess it is my stream, I can vent a little bit if I want to. Yeah, it's been, I don't know, it can interfere a little bit with my plans. It's been very tiresome, but generally, I'm just... Ooh, another alt. Generally speaking, it's just, I'm doing whatever I can and things are going to get better. We're just gonna have some patience, you know? Even though I hate sitting and doing nothing. I love working, man. I don't want to sit and do nothing. That's why I'm very glad also that I can come back to stream. Because streaming is my work. At least for now. And my other work is... Yeah, it's... I mean, I'm progressing, but I'm at the point where there's very little theory left, and so much work that needs to be put into action. And I'm just sitting impatiently waiting because, goddamn, please, for the love of everything, just let me come back and work, man. There's so many opportunities that are being missed by just slacking with time. So yeah. And yeah, no, like, this whole venting thing, like, I've been, like, I'm in a relatively good mood today. And if I would stream when I'm in a bad mood, you can expect a lot more ranting than this. Did I say renting? Yeah, you can expect, like, a lot more just soggy cat ranting. If I'm not in a good mood, and even today I slept kind of mediocre. It's been stressful, man. It's been very stressful. Like, the last, like, actual fight I had with my family was yesterday. And I'm like, bro, can you just not do good and not do bad? Like, the whole thing comes down to really, hey, can you do this thing that's actually good for both of us? And the answer is, no, I hate you and I don't want you to succeed in what you're doing because I don't think your work is real work. And I'm like, bitch, you don't even know what I'm doing. So, yeah. It's kind of awful to live like this. But, I'm trying, and we're gonna come out on top eventually. No matter how stressful it can be. Okay, let's just go for on random. So, yeah, we're gonna wait for this one to tick down, and then we are going to opt in. Buff up a little bit. But yeah, anyway, family angst aside, RuneScape has been amazing. I've had a great time with this, and I'm gonna continue the series, honestly. I was like, my membership ran out like 2 days ago, and I was considering like, well, essentially I said if the fight that happened with the family yesterday was deciding like basically if I am able to work before, or if I'm just gonna be stuck sitting and drooling until December. And unfortunately, the answer was no. Essentially, like, yeah, nothing is gonna happen until December, essentially. So I decided to pick up RuneScape membership again, and I'm gonna stream RuneScape, because, frankly, I have nothing better to do. I have so many plans, but, like, you know, some of the plans as well, it's like, it's frustrating. Many of the plans are, I said, they are, what is this music? Escape. So what? Maybe. No. Do we have any... This one's cute. I don't think it fits the theme though. So I was want to choose a nice... Ice and Fire, that one's a good one. It's the Winter Thought song. A lot of you are gonna recognize this song. Anyway, shit, what do I do now of that? Yeah, essentially what I was saying is, a lot of the plans I've been doing has been... Like, they have been so finalized that if I work more on them, I don't move forward. I move sideways. I change plans and I polish and refine some things, but even though some of those polishes don't even need to happen, and that can lead to certain plans just going sideways when they really don't need to. And that's why I want to put things into action. I want to put plans into action, I want to put them into practice. I want to actually do things. I want to move forward in life, and when you don't get to do that because of certain people arbitrarily saying no, fuck you, then it becomes very daunting and stressful and just pain. I don't know if I want to... Aren't there any... I'm just thinking, aren't there any cool tracks, some nice fitting? Supposed to be... I wish there was like a next, so you could just, you know, choose next song. You could just essentially do like a playlist and just skip. Oh wait, I don't know which one. Xenophobe, that one's good. And I was killing Rex for like hours upon hours. Got my Berserker ring, hell yeah. Anyway. Nah, this music is so fucking good. I love RuneScape's music, man. It's really good. But, yeah. Anyway, what I've been saying is, like, essentially, it's been stressful. I don't know if I can, like, I don't know if I can let go of it. Like, bro, why are you yapping so much about this and that? Like, I don't think I can really let go of it. It's stressful. It's stressful as hell. You know, speaking of social this gives me PTSD of getting bonked by Prime instead of Rex, so... sure, this one is good enough. It's my rebanking music, it gives me good vibes. It gives me not really Firelink Shrine vibes, but almost. Speaking of which, I really want to play Dark Souls, but I want to do that when I like have upgraded. And when I want to grow, because that's like one of my best games to play. So I want to save that for when I really give it my all and show who I am, and show the world what a little guy can do. Oh yeah, oh, my lore as well, I forgot to mention that. My lore has... I've dug so deep into my lore, and there's like so much to it now. It's not different, it's the same, it's just more developed. And I've been having a great time writing about that. But yeah, the whole reason why I haven't really been streaming is because, well, bad mood. Like, who wants to listen to me rant about family issues? Probably no one. But in the end, it's just what's dominating my life, and it's been awful. I don't want to spread bad vibes, bro. I want to spread good vibes. It's just, man. So yeah, but this is just a ranting stream anyway, essentially. So this is just me yapping while doing Slayer. And my goal for this stream, by the way, is killing all the demons, going full Demon Slayer mode, and we are going to get ourselves a Slayer helmet. That's the goal of this stream. But yeah, the reason why I haven't really wanted to stream is because I'm in a bad mood. And even when I have, like, if I have, either I've been way too tired because I've been, like, just mentally not there, because I've been super, super tired. And I just basically just play RuneScape because it's so no-brain sometimes. And I can just turn my brain off while doing mindless tasks, while just watching something on the side while not talking. But even when I have had energy, I've been so stressed out that, like, this yapping would have been, like, angry yapping. That's how it would have been, and I don't want to make content of that. I want to be at least a little bit balanced. Life is really harsh right now, but that doesn't mean you can handle it better or worse, so I want to be sure I can handle it better. Yeah, no. Is it still random? It is, okay. So, this is kind of how things have gotten. So I don't know what is it. But it's fucking hard. It's just been a lot, man. But, yeah. I've just been waiting and waiting, essentially spending the days doing mostly nothing, and oof, that is really, for a workaholic, that is, like, more stressful than, like, bad things happening, because I wanna do things, man. I wanna do things. And when I can't do things, oof, that is, no, ish. Don't like that. And that's why I picked up RuneScape as well. Like, I've been trying to play non-RuneScape games, but it just feels like if I'm not making progress in some way, it just feels really bad. It just feels like I'm wasting time. I should be working, is kind of the feeling I get. And RuneScape kind of nullifies that feeling, even though technically it's not work. But yeah, you know how it be. But I've at least made a lot of progress, like, check these stats out. I'm, like, really close to, like, I think I have everything I need for... I have almost everything I need for Dragon Slayer 2, which is my next goal. And then I have all the skills I need for... I think I have everything. I need to do some quests, I believe, for While Gutik Sleeps. And I want to get, like, I want to get the Emberlight, the Demon Slayer weapon I would have been using here. And I also, just yesterday, when I quit for the day, I completed Contact, so I have everything I need for Beneath Cursed Sands. So when I have, what is it called, the Ava's device, like when I've killed Warcraft 50 times, which is, with my luck, it's gonna be 50 times, and I have the upgraded assembler, then I do actually want to do raids. I want to do Tombs of Amascut. Because, like, that's what I've been doing. Like, I've been doing TOA and Solra on my UIM, and I don't, like, on my Ultimate Iron Man. And frankly, I just get a little tired of it, honestly, because it's my best reliable food to get on my Ultimate Iron Man is, like, potatoes. So I don't get, like, Sarah Brews, I don't have, like, range. I mean, I do have prayer pots and whatnot, but it's essentially just very, very, very hard mode, and previously to my Ultimate Iron Man, I didn't have much PvM experience. Because I was never bossing on, like, my old main. So this account here is gonna be, like, my bossing training account. I'm gonna PvM a lot, and I wanna do that. And then we're gonna take on Tombs of Amascut as well. Plus, the desert, like, storyline is, chef's kiss. I freaking love the lore of that game, man. I mean, of that storyline. Oh, and I'm also really excited for sailing. I forgot about that. Like, sailing is, like, Man, I'm really excited. I don't know when it's gonna release, but it's gonna release relatively soon. I would assume sometimes in autumn. My expectations would be probably November. Because they had like the last poll for sailing and everything passed, I think. I would assume everything passed. Because everyone had good vibes and everything's been like positively received. Even those that were like anti-sailing have really gone like, oh wait, actually these changes are pretty good, and now everyone's like, oh yeah, sailing is a decent skill to introduce. So I'm very excited. I love sailing, even in real life I love sailing. Like yesterday I was reading on like how you sail against the winds, because I never really read up on the physics on that. And like, I just think sailing is really cool, and it's just a cool skill to have in RuneScape, so I'm very excited for that. Sailing stream when? Very soon, probably. But yeah, I'm still not gonna abandon, you know, other series and whatnot. I'm still not gonna become a RuneScape streamer, but I am gonna stream RuneScape a lot. Like, I know variety streaming isn't how you grow, and I know that you are, like, better off playing one game and making it your identity. So, like, this person is a League streamer, this person is a Dota streamer, this person is a, I don't know, PUBG streamer. Is PUBG still a thing? This person is a Tarkov streamer, this person is a whatever streamer. I don't even know what games people play anymore. But yeah. I don't want to do that. I'm old. I don't want to play like one thing all the time. When I was a young kid, I could play like Dota. I have like 3,000 hours in Dota and like, what, 800 in Terraria. But I just don't really want to spend that much things, like that much time on just one thing nowadays. With RuneScape being like the exception. Because like, you know, the progress you make in RuneScape is permanent. And that gives that, it fills the void of not working. Or like not doing meaningful work. But other than that, I don't really want to play like, you know, one stream, like one game and whatnot. I don't want to play just one game all the time. That would burn me out quicker than quick. Because, yeah, it kind of sucks. I don't have that level of passion anymore. For like a single game. So even if setting myself up as a variety streamer is not gonna be like, you know, success from the start, it's gonna be an uphill battle, I don't care, honestly. As long as I eventually at some point have like a community and a chat that's more active than this one. I get it, because there's no one here. No, I'm kidding. I was also like 30 minutes late, so that's on me. I know like I have like 2 or 3 people. If I mention in advance, they would probably be here, but yeah, that's on me. Plus, today wasn't really meant to be a chatting stream, it was meant to be like a me explaining my situation. Anyway, what I was saying was, I'm setting myself up for failure, or not failure, sorry, that's absolutely not what I'm doing. I'm setting myself up for an uphill battle, and I'm fine with that. Like, as long as I have like a few people in chats, maybe, by the way, here is chat for me, it's, I don't know, the mouse captures on the second monitor, but it's like, yeah, you can see there it just goes into the other monitor and it just gets a little wonky. Anyway, what I was saying. Yeah, it's gonna be an uphill battle, but as long as I have like a few people in chat, and as long as I have like a small community, and as long as I can like, you know, be what I want to be, a VTuber, just a little guy who's just doing his own thing, then I am more than happy to just be, I'm more than content with what I have. So I don't need to be big. I don't need to be the big number guy. I don't ever intend to make streaming. I have a donation link that actually works now, but I don't ever intend to make streaming as like my income ever. Like, streaming income is gonna be solidly for streaming. Like, the people that donate to my streaming is gonna get something back. So I don't need to be big. I just wanna be a little guy. Just wanna do my own thing. Plus, reality is, my target audience is like not a lot of people. It's a relatively small amount of people, and even so, I will be competing with other people that are probably more entertaining. So I don't really plan to be big. I plan to be small, but I plan to do it because I enjoy it. And that's what I want. That's what I want to do. I want to be like this. Just a little guy. And also, yes, so we are clear here, like, my main focus in general in life is gonna be my work. I have a lot of things going on that are gonna be very big eventually. But streaming is gonna, like, be this whole side gig for me. Something I do mostly for fun and for community and for connections. So, yeah. But I think that's really it, isn't it? Like, haven't I talked about most things now? I think I have. Like, family situation sucks, economy situation sucks, tired situation sucks, heat situation solved, but it's not enough, and I think I explained my absence a lot. Like, I don't think I mentioned... Did I mention it? That, yeah, Grandpa was like kind of the one holding everything together. He was the glue in the family. And I was like the one who could do good things, but only with his help. Because people... I was like his advisor. I do the good things, and he kind of makes people listen. But without him, everything's just falling apart. Sorry, Grandpa, to see it go this way, but it's not my choice. But yeah, other than that, I don't think there's much else, is there? No. I'm just gonna be playing some RuneScape, gonna be chilling out. I do have Dishonored on queue. I still have like the thumbnail ready and like the video like set up and everything. I just need to like, you know, choose to make it. And I've also been learning like a lot. Like at first I was like, oh, these things don't work, and then I realized I like fucked up one minor thing. So moving to an operating system does that. But I'm actually happy with Linux. Linux has been so chill, and I have not had like ever since I set things up properly. I have not had issues with it at all. Not one bit whatsoever. I also learned GIMP yesterday, like the Photoshop equivalent, and. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's very weird, because I'm new to it, but it's absolutely sufficient. So, yeah, I don't know, I'm liking this. I'm not planning to go away, and like, I think it's October 10th, when like Windows 10 ends support. And given that all the people that were like, oh my god, you can't use Windows 7 because support has ended, and they are also gonna be the people that says like, well, it's either Linux or Windows 11. Because they can't really comprehend, you know, using an operation system that doesn't have support. Even though I used Windows 7 without any issues for, like, forever. The only issue, like, the reason why I stopped using Windows 7 was because, you know, a lot of things stopped supporting it. However, literally, like, the last week of me using Windows 7, I found a workaround to that. I found an actual workaround so that you can make anything compatible that is compatible with Windows 10, compatible with Windows 7. Unfortunately, I already made up my mind, so I'm switching to Linux when I get this new PC, my little laptop. And that's where I am now. Very, very, very happy with this. I have everything I need, and I don't have any issues. Like, I hear people like, oh my god, this thing is bugging out for me, and this thing is... this is not working, and this update broke this and that, oh, and I hate this thing and this thing. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I don't have any of those issues, but I'm not gonna push my operation system in your face, but like, just saying, you know, could avoid all those issues by not choosing Windows. And I don't think Mac is any better, honestly, so, yeah, I'm happy with Linux. It's cool. The Penguin Bro, I was unsure about him at first, but yeah, it's pretty chill. It's a pretty chilleroni. I forgot to buff up. Anyway. So, yeah. This is just what I've been doing basically day out and day in. Just Slayer is actually something I was deciding against. So I'm just switching topic like a ping pong ball here. I didn't really, like, you know, want to train Slayer. That's why I only have 64 Slayer. I was, like, holding Slayer off for so long and essentially said, like, I don't need Slayer. Like, what do I actually need from Slayer? I don't need Trident. I don't need boots because, like, I have climbing boots, and once I get, like, medium glue straws, I can get, like, the, what are they called, the spiked manacles that are, like, essentially dragon boots, but without the strength bonus. I mean, sorry, without the defense. They have the same strength bonus. Whip, don't need whip. I have dual Machauril, but whatever. I have the poppers. Oh, sorry, I suppose hit me the wave of nostalgia. I don't have that much nostalgia for RuneScape. Like, most of the things I do, people use nostalgia as an argument all the time. But most of the things I do, I never did as a kid. I was barely touching the member side of this. Like, my nostalgia is not in members content. But the music, that makes me nostalgic. Anyway, what I was saying. Yeah, I don't really need a whip, because like my plan was actually, I will just go for Void Waker. I will just grind for Void Waker instead of a whip, because they are essentially as good. There's like 2 strength bonus difference. So, without Trident and without whip, what do I actually need Slayer for is the question. And the answer is, I don't really need anything from Slayer. Like, when you get, like, Giga Slayer, when you get, like, 91, 93, 95, 97, that's when you get, like, I don't know, like, kill Cerberus for 1 extra strength bonus, for, like, the Primordial Boots, that's, like, 1 strength bonus. Like, bro, come on, man, I don't need 1 strength bonus. I do want 69, nice, for Monkey Madness 2. Because that's like, Slayer is just a requirement straight up, and I do want to get the better jewelry. What else? Trident, there are better magic weapons. I have killed the Titans 400 times? No, wait, was it 400 or 200 times? I think it was 200 times, wasn't it? Or was it 300? I don't remember. Can I do this? KC Royal Titan. I don't even know if I can. Oh, 200, okay, awesome. Because I got everything I needed on like 198 KC. And I got all of that on tape. But I got like everything I needed on 198 KC, so I did 2 extra and boom, there we are. Royal Titan skill count, 200. So now I have the staff, I have the prayers, you can see here. Deadeye and Mystical Vigor. I think I would be using these 2 for like a lot, because they drain like half as fast as these 2. So even when I do have these 2, I still think it's kind of worth to use these 2 for like lighter tasks, when prayer is like you don't need the giga prayers, but you also need more, like, you know, you need less prayer rate, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I have essentially the Abyss magic weapon until Shadow. I think the only weapon that's actually better is, I think the Harmony Staff from Nightmare is better than the Twin Flame Staff. But only when you cast Surge spells at level 95. So like, I have a long time until I like even consider that. And that's like the Harmony Staff, so I'm gonna need like an Orb of Harmony as well from like the Nightmare. Like Orb of Harmony, that's gonna take, that's a Nightmare, that's like the mega endgame boss. Most people fight Nightmare with the Scythe. And I'm not gonna fight Nightmare with Scythe, bro. But yeah, the whole point is, Slayer is kinda useless. The only thing I really want from Slayer is like, I don't know. What do I want from Slayer? I want to train Slayer because it's a fun skill to train when you don't want a skill. And you don't wanna... you don't want a skill, and you don't want to quest. And you don't want a boss. You just want to chill out and just kill things. So that's really the only thing I'm getting out of Slayer, just enjoyment. And of course, when I do unlock like higher Slayer creatures, like gargoyles or whatnot. Gargoyles, Necrials. I think those are like the 2. Then I can make a lot of money from that. But like, you saw my bank. I had like, what, 100 mil? I think I had more than 100 mil. I'm not sure how much exactly I had, but like, I don't need money. I am completely fine. I have like 30 mil in cash. And my bossing has been taking that, like especially Royal Titans really boosted that, and like my bossing, like I'm gonna kill the Hyakulodl, the Hue, I'm gonna kill Hue for the Dragon Hunter wand, and I'm gonna get like a lot of money from like hunting the Dragon Hunter wand. Same with other bosses, like we're hunting the Void Waker, like I'm gonna just make a shit ton of money. And the thing is about my account, as I explained, I'm not using any combat equipment that I haven't unlocked. I did KC Moons. Whoops. You know what, let's get out of here. KC Moons of Peril, is that what they are called? Yeah, almost 400. I did 375 to unlock everything. I can actually show that. Collection log. Moons of Peril. Green logged. You see, I have everything here. So I don't really need anything. That's the thing. Paris Enclave. Wait, what am I saying? Oh wait, sorry, I completely lost track there. What I'm saying is, I get my own equipment. So like, I don't have anything that I haven't like gotten myself. We need one mix. I'm actually gonna take all of those. Then we're gonna take. I'm gonna put those next to each other just so I can differentiate them. That should be fine. But yeah. I don't really use anything that I haven't gotten myself, because playing Iron Man is fun because you get your own equipment and you follow progression in the natural sense. You don't just, it doesn't matter if I have 30 mil, because I'm not gonna buy bundles, chest plate and tassets or whatever. Instead I'm gonna get them myself. Because that's the fun. So the only reason like I need money is because of experience. Like construction is like giga expensive. I think 57 cost me like 2 mil. Not a joke, by the way. Holy shit, it's so expensive. Prayer is also expensive, but I got 75 is what I got from doing Moons of Peril. Like when you do moons, you get so many bones and so many bone shards and blessed bones. You just break them down and bless them, and yeah, that's 75 prayer for you. And when I have like 77, I think 80 prayer is like what I'm gonna go for, and then after 80 it's just whatever. Crafting, actually we make money from crafting. Magic is gonna cost like a lot of money unless you burst Slayer monsters, so I guess that's a reason to train Slayer. What else do you need money for? I make money from Herblore, I make money from crafting, I make money from fletching, I make money from everything. I guess farming takes a lot of money if you want to do like 3 runs, because they are mad expensive. But it's really just construction. Construction and prayer, it costs a lot of money. Oh yeah, wait, actually in range, because Chinchompas, they cost a lot of money. And like, I'm talking 1 million an hour. So yeah, like, I still have a use for money. And of course I want supplies so I can like buy potions. I'm sheeping out with like moonlight butterflies. So like, I'm absolutely sheeping out. But with enough money, when I don't like, you know, when I have what's it called, expendable income, like I don't have in real life, then I can like, you know, just down prayer potions, prayer region potions, super combats and everything, like without a second thought in the world. I can use manta rays instead of sharks and stuff like that. But the reason I want to do this, like this account, is because I don't want to grind for those resources anymore. If I'm gonna have a bank, I have already downgraded myself so hard from UIM. Because, like, I don't have a bank. That's, like, the ultimate gameplay. That's, like, there's no bigger flex than playing a UIM. So if I'm gonna downgrade to an Iron Man, I may as well downgrade all the way. And just, there's no flex in it. I just wanna have fun. And now I am having fun. I'm having a lot of fun, even. I'm having so incredibly much fun that I can just do kind of whatever. I was recognizing this, I heard the pling melody. Am I talking too loud? Maybe we should raise this. And like, I just want to experience the game. Like, on my UIM, I'm never gonna do Nightmare. I have very little reason to ever do Theater of Blood, outside of like getting the, like, what is it called? The armor, not the Crusader armor, the Justicia armor. Outside of Justicia armor, I have no reason to really do Theater of Blood, and Justicia armor is like just something that I need on my UIM, because, you know, resources are very limited. I'm never gonna do like... Oh shit, I didn't realize! Dust Devils! Oh my god, if we actually get Dust Devils, that's gonna be a money task. I had no idea I was actually that close to 65 Slayer. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like I'm not gonna do Tears of Blood. I have very little reason to do Cox outside of like the mage armor if I ever want that, and T-bow of course if I wanna try to go for T-bow. Like I am doing Palms of a Mascot because it's gonna be insane. But like if I have one mega rare, for example, if I have if I have Shadow, and Shadow is usable in like most places, then there's very little reason for me to get a T-bow and a Shadow if I can just get the Shadow, skip the T-bow, you know? I know T-bow is good at specific places, but like if you get a Bofa... Hold on, what does a fucking fly? Like, I know I've had like some mosquitoes in here, so I really hope that wasn't a mosquito. But like, why grind for T-bow when you can just grind for one of the things? Is kind of my logic here, because why would I want to do that? Like, why would I want to grind for a T-bow when I can just do one mega rare grind and grind for a Scythe? Scythe is just not that good, and like, if instead of getting like T-bow, I can get Bofa and it's good enough. There's no content in the game that you need a mega rare to do. You don't need any of that. So like, I might even skip the grind for what is it called? The Shadow. I might even skip the Shadow grind and just go for the Doom weapon, learn Doom and try to grind that out. And like, you don't need the end game. That's just the ultimate end game flex, and it's kind of like pet hunting. It's just a flex. It's not actually useful. I mean, it's useful. It's not necessary. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, of course, the mega rare is useful, but like, yeah, I just feel like that's kind of what it has devolved into, my UIM, and I'm not having as much fun anymore. Especially since, like, these boss grinds might sound tedious to some people, especially Iron Man, but on a UIM, I have to, like, if I want good food like sharks, I have to go and fish the sharks and cook the sharks and make sure that they don't burn, and then cook more sharks, fish more sharks and cook more sharks, and make sure they don't burn until I have, like, full inventory. Or I need to set up and have, like, Saradomin potions, Saradomin brews, and, like, super restores and all that. And I need to do that every single inventory. That is just inhumane levels of time consuming. So instead, I don't do that. Instead, I just go to the warrior skill and I buy potatoes. I say, hey, potatoes are pretty nice. Like, what, 16 coins each or something? 5 coins each, something like that, very cheap. Are they 12? Whatever, they are below 20 coins each. And the heal was 16. So it's like free on-demand monkfish, and it's just insane. And then you can go for a bit more expensive and buy, what are they called? They're called something, like Quambrans? You can buy Quambrans on Karamia, a bit harder, because they're like stocked in free. Like there's only free in stock. So, but they do heal like 18, so they have better food and you can combo with them. It just takes a bit more time. Ooh. Wait, can I just... yeah. I'm so smart. So, yeah, the whole point is like... like the end game PVMing with the UIM gets very tedious. It gets very annoying. It just... I don't have any prayer. It gets very tedious. It gets super tedious, in fact. So, like, you don't feel like you're having fun is the whole problem. And that's why I wanted to take a break from my UIM and instead, you know, just play this account, have fun, do whatever. Heal all the bosses I've never got to encounter, do all the content I have no reason to do. Like, Giant's Foundry is what I did to, like, 82 smithing. And, like, Giant's Foundry is impossible to do on a UIM. Like, you can technically do it, but it's like the worst ever, and you should just be doing Blast Furnace until 99, essentially. And Blast Furnace is super boring, in case you did not know that. It's so boring. It's insanely boring. Or more like, it's insanely repetitive. It's not that boring, but it is repetitive. So, I like stuff like that. I'm just missing out, but on this account I can do whatever I want. There's no hindrance. There's no like banking. And I don't have to do like glass blowing or something like that super slow. that Ironmans essentially have to do to get crafting, I can just do battle saves and sell them back for profits. Still very tedious. I don't like bank standing abilities. I mean skills. I don't like bank standing, but ultimately it's better than the alternatives. Hang on, what did I just say? I think I'm just saying things. That's what happened when I kind of doze off a little bit. I don't like bank standing. Yeah, but it's better than like slower alternatives for Iron Man. So it's like, yeah. I really do hope they have like a mini game for crafting. That would be amazing. Because crafting is like one of the skills that are like, goddamn, it's so awful. And like, not to mention herb lore. The herb lore grind, getting 81 on this account took a long time. Getting 81 on an Iron Man takes a very long time. And getting 81 on, because 81 is like the, you know, Sarah Bruce, it's like the most important level. And getting 81 on UIM, it takes literally forever. It's gonna take so goddamn long, and I didn't even know where I would, like, how I would actually train it, but I did figure out eventually as, you know, you kill Slayer mobs that are like, I'm 87 Slayer on my UIM, so that's not a problem. But like, I just gotta kill Slayer mobs that drop herbs, and that's it. And then I gotta like, do that and make the herbs immediately and just repeat that forever, and it's gonna take for fucking ever because Brimstone. What do I drop? Scheisse. Bye. Black Axe, we don't care about alking you, do we? No. Soul Demon Head, I do want that as well. But yeah, so essentially the whole point is I'm just playing this account for fun. I'm having fun. I'm doing what I do. I think I did have Quest Cape on my UIM at one point, if I don't recall incorrectly. And then now I like all the endgame quests. I don't think, like, I have done Dragon Slayer 2 and Monkey Madness 2 on like my UIM, but before that was like when I had my Quest Cape. So all the new quests are like a bit above my pay grade. And like, especially before, I didn't have, like, when I was doing not Monkey Madness, when I was doing Dragon Slayer 2, I had like, what is it? I had not enough herb lore level for anti-fire potions. So I had to do the final boss fight without anti-fires, and that was, to put it lightly, near impossible, especially with the mid food that I had. It was so impossible because the Dragon Slayer 2 final boss uses so many Dragonfire attacks. It's just so incredibly difficult because Dragonfire, like, how it works is it doesn't roll against your defense. It rolls between max hit and 0. So you are always going to take damage. It's like a 100% hit chance no matter what armor you have. And you can only reduce the damage by Dragonfire protection. So it was like near impossible. I think it took me like 20-30 tries or something. And I was high level. I think I'm like 88 range on my UIM, I think. And it was like still so hard. I had to go in with like 2 or 3 blood procs. Otherwise the fight was just impossible. It's straight up impossible. So that was not a good time. But yeah, it's just the Iron Man struggles. And I'm just very happy to just be able to chill out. But yeah. So I've just realized I've been sidetracking, talking about this for God knows how long. But I have a lot of yapping to do. We have 54 demons left before I would even consider ending stream. Ooh. But yeah, I think this is like what I'm gonna do in general. I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be streaming RuneScape a little bit now and then, a little bit whatever. I don't think I'm gonna go hard on like growth of my channel whatsoever. Like, my channel isn't gonna be growth oriented for a while, until like mid-December, whenever the bullshit is sorted out. And when it is sorted out, it's not gonna be like as difficult to be growth focused. Like, I want to do like shorts. It's an obvious answer. Like, I've been thinking about it a lot. Like, my following is likely gonna be like a bunch of different tiers of fans. I'm gonna have the people that follow my streams, obviously, but then I'm also gonna have like wood watchers or like lurkers that don't chat. They are not as like engaging, interactive, but they're still my fans, of course. And then I'm gonna have, you know, people that just watch stream highlights. Like, a lot of YouTubers that stream, I only watch their YouTube videos, their like stream highlights. They take a stream, they make it into essentially a video, and that's really fun to watch. I still consider myself a fan of them, of course, but I'm not like a high tier fan. I'm not actively engaging with their content. I'm just watching their videos. And then there's also like, you know, the people that you watch clips of and you watch shorts of and whatnot. And I still consider that those people fans as well. Not very engaging fans, but fans nonetheless. And I think I am that kind of fan to a lot of VTubers and to a lot of streamers. I just watch clips and whatnot, and I'm just engaging with the content. I still consider those people like a part. Like, I still consider them real fans. And I think that's kind of how I'm gonna approach this. I'm gonna build like a general presence. What song is this? City of the Sun. I knew I recognized it. But yeah, I'm gonna have like a general presence. I'm gonna have like shorts, I'm gonna have like videos, I'm gonna have this highlights, clips, whatever, and of course I'm gonna stream, which is like the source of everything. So I don't really mind, you know, having like people tuning into my streams. Maybe if like a few people and I have like a semi-active chat, like having people to talk to essentially and ball back ideas and just have some people drive the content. That's really my only goal, and the other people, I don't mind if they just watch videos. As long as they enjoy me and I'm like part of the VTuber community, that's enough for me. So yeah, that's really what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna go too hard on that though, I said, like, until later. But when the time arrives, I don't think I would mind. No, it's appeared underneath me. I wanna pick up the ashes now that I have one extra slot. But yeah, so just gonna chill and do whatever. And eventually I also wanna do, like, you know, I said, the content that we play together. I wanna build like community. I wanna do I just wanna do a little bit whatever. Just get enough people so that I can like actually do, you know, content where people are interested in playing together and whatnot, and it'll be fun. Like making events, like when I'm actually out of here and I have a bit more financial opportunities, I can do a bit more like event focused stuff, like creates interesting events where we do like, you know, special events essentially, special streams and whatnot. But that takes a lot more money than people probably understand. Like, it's a lot more costly. I didn't even figure out, like, I didn't believe it could, like, how much can it cost? It's, you don't really need that many things, and I was so wrong. You need a lot of setup in a lot of areas, and it costs you money. So, unfortunately, it all comes back to money. The root of all evil, and the source of all my stress. Well, not all of it, obviously, but, you know, a large reason to why certain things are happening. But yeah, until then, I think that's really all I really have to talk about. I'm just gonna be chilling out, just escaping and ruining. As I said, I'm gonna, like, you can very clearly see when I'm gonna stream RuneScape and when I'm not, because my thumbnails are gonna be like the one I have on this video. It's just gonna be like a RuneScape thumbnail, whereas my specialized series and whatever, when I play games for series, that's gonna be my hand-drawn stuff. And I've also been considering, it takes a lot of energy to hand-draw my thumbnails. A lot of energy. And a lot of time. So I'm not fast. Those don't take... Like, those are not fast drawings for me. I'm not an experienced artist. So I'm actually gonna commission a set of, like... Well, essentially emotes, almost. Like, little, you know, character... Like, how to say... like... I don't know what you could call them. Clip art? Clip art? Is that it? Like, clip art of me that I put in my thumbnails, and then I just edit together a thumbnail like I did today. Like, for example, I had, like, my little guy here, like, wait, hang on. my little guy here, the logo up here, and then like a black demon here, and I'm gonna do like that type with like my character like I'm gonna have a set of them, of course, and it's gonna be like different reactions and whatnot, but like one reaction, something related to the game, and then the title of the game I'm playing, essentially. But I'm gonna use clip art that I've commissioned, so it should still look good and natural, but it's gonna cost me money. Money I don't have. Oof. But yeah, I'm not gonna be making my own thumbnails because it just takes way too much energy. And I was like, I had fun. It was fun, but when it becomes mandatory, and I feel like, yeah, I actually have to do this, I have to make my own thumbnails, it just becomes a bit daunting, because you kind of look at it and say like, oh, I want to stream, but I have to make my own thumbnail. Oh, and I can't, like, you know, just make a temporary thumbnail that looks it's not gonna be too good for me, so yeah, it's just, I just put things on hold. It's a bit overwhelming, I think is the word for it. So yeah, it's not too great, not too great at all. Oh man, this Yappinator has not stopped talking. What is he yapping about? Man, I missed you guys. I miss talking, I miss streaming. I haven't really had enough energy to like even talk to my friends about all of this. I mean, it's just been kept inside, and it's been doing it so much worse for me, because like, it's not that I can't talk to my friends or that I don't want to, it's just that so much shit's happening in their lives. I don't want to be a bother. So, you know, it's very hard to find a good opportunity. And also, venting without being a complete asshole takes a lot of energy too, because you gotta choose your right words, and you don't just wanna come off snarky, and like, you wanna present things in a relatable manner so people can actually understand what you're saying. So it's always been like, either something is on their plate, or I'm just too tired, and it's just been ending up with me keeping it all inside. Why don't you go to a therapist? Well, I did for like, what, 20 years? How old did I go to? Like, how old was I when I stopped going? I think I went to therapist for like almost 20 years, and like 12, 14 years actively, like as an adult. And nah, that shit does not work for me. So yeah, I just need some time to reflect and meditate on things. And of course some friends to talk to. But now I have you to talk to, and if you don't want to listen, you don't have to. That's fine too. Like, not a lot of people want to listen, but I consider that, I was thinking about that as well. I just kind of consider, like, the people that don't like me, when, like, I am being my most authentic self. And if people don't like me for me, then I'm not the one for them. There are so many streamers out there. And you don't have to choose me, that's fine. That's absolutely fine, and I encourage. It's not that I'm saying, get out of here, I'm saying, maybe, like, do yourself a favor and choose someone who is not me, because, well, not everyone is for everyone. And that's a tough pill to swallow, but one that's gonna do you a lot better in the long run. Both as a streamer and as a fan. Like, it's okay to not be, like, engaging with everybody. Like, the VTuber community is really big. Like, I don't even consider, like, VTubing niche like it once was. Like, once upon a time, VTubing was like niche. It was like, oh, you're a VTuber? I'm following you because you're a VTuber. Now it's like, VTubers are just streamers. There is nothing niche about being a VTuber, it's just one form of streaming. So, if I'm not for you, then I'm not for you, and that's okay. And if you find someone you really like, hold them tight, support them. And I think that's just, you know, the best thing you can do. You can still be in a community, but like, it's literally impossible to engage with all VTubers because there's just too many. You can still be in the general community and like enjoy them in collabs and whatnot, but like, I have... Ooh, another Brimstone key! Nice-o, I like it. That's very lucky, that's very lucky. But yeah, what I was saying was like, I have like 5 Oshis, and they are the ones I really follow, and then I have like VTubers I follow, but like I don't really engage much with them, other than like I'm being supportive on like social media, commenting on clips and videos and whatnot, but I don't watch their streams. And then I have like VTubers I enjoy seeing clips of, but I generally just don't engage with them, because, well, I only have so much time. And that's fine. You can't really, you know, engage with everyone. Everyone has very limited time, in fact, and it kind of makes me miss when, you know, the world was smaller. But at the same time, I think it's not really the size of the world that's a problem, and like the amount of people. I think it's just in our inherent expectations that we kind of need to, you know, we need to keep up with everything. And that's the thing, like, you really don't need to keep up with everything. Like, sometimes you have to pick and choose. Like, do you want to go out with friends or stay home and read a book, watch a series and play some games? Sometimes both are things you need to do, but you don't really have time for both. Well, I mean, those two examples are like two examples. Yeah, of course you have time for both of those things, but like, maybe it's like you have to shoot in 10 different things and you can't really juggle everything because it becomes too much, and finding a balance, maybe it's too hard. Maybe you wanna dedicate your life to a hobby and you wanna become a master craftsman or artist, but then you also want to spend a lot of time doing something else. Maybe you want to spend your life on career work and get really successful, but then maybe those two things take too much time, and you don't really have that time, because we only have so much time. And yeah, then you have to pick and choose. It's the reality of life. It's very harsh. It's very painful to have to choose things, like between things you love. It's like, which one's your favorite child? Obviously, I don't have a favorite child. It's this one. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But that's obviously I don't have like a favorite. It's like saying, if you say like, who's your favorite friend? I don't know. They're all my favorite friends. I don't even pick favorites. I don't have favorites. Like, I enjoy everything in moderation. And like, there are no, like, to me, there's not like, this doesn't have to be favorites. Like, what's your favorite movie? What's your favorite video game? I don't know. They all, like, all things I enjoy for what they are, and they don't have to compete against each other. But also, like, you can't really choose just one thing that you wanna, like... Wait, how did I get onto this topic? I think I off-tracked really hard. Because I was talking about you can't, like, you have to choose... Huh? I don't know, the whole point is you don't always have enough time. I completely lost track there. I'm sorry. You don't really have time for everything in life. And sometimes you have to choose, even if it sucks. Oh yeah, that's why. Even if it sucks, you sometimes have to choose things, even if it sucks and you don't really choose favorites. It's just something we have to do. It doesn't even have to be favorites, but we have to choose the things we want to do and the things we don't want to do. So yeah. Life is harsh, but that's how life be. Just bussing around. But yeah, I kind of don't know what I was thinking about. I was thinking about something, but now I kind of lost track again. Man, it's so much to talk about, and I haven't talked much at all. Like, I don't bother my friends too much, because I yap as much as I do here, as I do with my friends. And I had one of my friends, like, call me out for, like, whoa, wall of text, dude, and I was like, oof. Dude, that's just how I talk. And, since then, I've been kind of like hesitant, like, shit, am I bothering these people? Ooh, the insecurities that don't get forgotten, you know, right? Yeah, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. But my stream, my area, especially when I'm small and when like I currently have 0 views, especially because like I noticed like how YouTube is presenting my content. But yeah, I have 0 views, and right now it's like people. Like, right now, I don't know, most of you who are active in YouTube have heard about the YouTube crisis. Now is, like, the absolute worst time to start streaming or, like, make videos. Because it's not really like, oh my god, YouTube is handicapping my views. No, it's that you're not being recommended to them at all, actually. And that YouTube don't count views. It's a bit complicated, but really, it's just... If you look at your recommended, YouTube changed how they recommend videos, what videos they recommend, and to who they recommend it. So you are gonna see way less things you want to see and more generalized slop. And I'm getting so many AI videos, it's unreal. Like, I don't want to see this. Like, I don't mind if it's like AI voice, but it's like AI voice, AI visuals, AI written, and it could just be someone typing in write about the economy of ancient Rome and just letting an AI do the entire video for them. And I'm like, I don't want to watch this. And especially when you listen to AI voices and they're like badly tuned, there's like So, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Like, bro, do you have a breathing problem? Do you need an asthma inhaler or some shit? Like, holy hell, I can't take it seriously. Like, and when you start hearing it, how aggressively AI voices inhale, you're not gonna stop noticing it. And even on, like, oh, I was so awful. YouTube has rolled out auto-dubbing AI. The auto, like, I noticed it as well. I was like, what the fuck? Is this guy actually recording himself? But he's using, like, he was an AI channel, of course. I didn't even finish the video because it was so abhorrently tedious to listen to. But, like, he was, like, talking in front of a camera, but his voice was so artificial. Like, you know, subtly artificial, like AI tends to be. Oops, come back here. No, damn it. Subtly artificial, like AI tends to be. And I was like, what the hell? Is this dude using AI voice while he is on camera? And I got the answer like 2 days later with what I discovered about YouTube. And it's, they are actually auto-dubbing videos. They're auto-dubbing your videos. They take your voice and without your permission, without your input, without the user's input, they automatically dub it. They put an AI voice over your voice to, I don't know, clarify it? I don't know, I think it's just the whole AI bubble thing, like YouTube being like, yes, AI, very good. We need to make everything AI. Your voice? You don't need a voice, you have AI now. And I'm just sitting here like, dude, what the actual fuck are you on about? What the hell is this music? Yeah, I guess fitting for the AI theme, because it's so silly and ridiculous. Like, it's so... Okay, so I can't take this seriously. I guess this is a good one. But yeah, the whole AI shebakal is just so dumb, it's unreal. So like, YouTube is actually messing things up because of AI. They're auto-dubbing your videos, they are like not recommending the videos you actually want to watch, they're recommending you slop, whatever is popular, because I don't know what they changed, but they changed something, and now the focus isn't on what you want to see, the focus is once again on what they think you want to see, because they want some engagement, and they want ads. And speaking of ads, like one video of like 20 minutes has like ads every 2 minutes. It's unreal levels, plus it's double ads, and it's double ads at the beginning and at the end. It's diabolical. It's like, holy shit, if you're not using adblock, I feel sorry for you. On phone, I don't use adblock, and it's unwatchable, so I block ads manually. It takes like approximately 4 seconds to bring up like the info, block the ad, and go back to the video. It gets rid of double ads. But other than that, like, holy hell, if I couldn't do that, I would just not be watching YouTube. It's not worth my time to watch this much ads per, like, clip. Like, oh, you watch 2 minutes of something? Time for an ad break. And I'm like, dude, no, that's why I don't even want Twitch. I don't want to watch on Twitch. Because oh, it's an interesting Twitch streamer. I click on, here is 3 minutes of ads, go fuck yourself. And I'm like, no, I don't want to spend 3 minutes to see if I maybe enjoy this streamer. Like, I really, really, really do not like ad culture. But yeah, all of this basically, like, this is what's happening with YouTube. It's ridiculous. It's just YouTube is actually screwing everything up. So even if I did try to go for views right now, I wouldn't get any. I would get no growth at all, essentially, because right now is not the time for growth. Right now is time for slop. If you are basically, I don't even know, I think it might be if you're using AI content. This is just a theory. But if you're using AI content, you're being pushed more. Because I swear, half of the videos I'm being recommended are AI content, and I don't think they are more popular than regular content. And the other half is like a mixture of my actual content I wanna see, and content I'm subscribed to, and non-AI content. But it's mostly AI content. And that's kinda weird. Like, I'm not even anti-AI, that's the thing. I think AI is fine in, like, some places, but not when you're gonna just make complete videos with just auto-generated slop, and most of the information is just false, and it's just, dude, I want to learn something. I'm not here to just be brainwashed by just... I don't even know what they want. They just want your attention, but you don't learn anything. So yeah, YouTube has been a little bit of a mess lately. Like a little bit, more like a huge lot of a mess. So yeah, I don't really know what to make of it. Like, maybe it's a blessing in disguise that I can't really opt for growth right now. Because, yeah, it just... I don't think it's a good time to be a YouTuber. But I don't want to be a Twitch streamer either, and going on Kick is like a no-no. It's a big no-no. Because, like, one thing I never even touched on is, yeah, like, the Twitch, YouTube, and Kick communities are very different. Like, the type of viewers you get is very, very different, and I don't think I want the Kick viewers. I don't really vibe with the Twitch viewers. And I say that because I used to be on Twitch myself a lot. Before this whole thing started. I don't really vibe with Twitch culture. It's cool meme culture, but it's not that great. And yeah, I just don't think that I really like that. I like YouTube's culture, but the problem is it's so filled with kids and just people that are acting like kids is probably the best way to describe it, despite not being kids. So YouTube has like the best and the worst, I would say, because I don't see that much of that content on Twitch. Although on Twitch, like, the downside is degeneracy, and on Kick, the downside is just even more degeneracy, but more unhingedness. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not even unhinged, it's just, what am I looking at? What are these people? Kind of like, you know, Twitter, old Twitter, that type. So, yeah. I don't really know, man. Maybe we should just make the best of things we have. It's not too bad, after all. Oh. Museum? I haven't heard this one before. But yeah, maybe I should just enjoy what I do and just do what I do, because, like, honestly, I'm gonna be making, like, I'm gonna be streaming content, making content for many years to come, so growth now, growth later, doesn't matter. I just wanted to, you know, get started and come back from my break now, especially now. Also, speaking of my break, I don't really know, like, how often I'm gonna be streaming. I don't really know how often I'm gonna be streaming, but I'm opting for like at least once or twice a week right now. Because I don't really have, you know, the energy. I don't really have the means to be really, really active yet. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep that up, but I'm gonna try my best, and, well, I'm officially back from my break at least. That's good. I also learned to use GIMP, because I don't have Photoshop and I don't really want to support Adobe. I also don't care to, you know, crack it. I have GIMP. I have free alternatives that are good enough for me, so I can make my own thumbnails now. And yeah, I'm probably just gonna be doing this for a while. And then just go with the flow. See where the winds takes us. I also have been thinking about a lot, like, about the lore, as I said, about my lore. And I am probably gonna be working on that when I have some cash, but before that, probably not. So, yeah. Other than that, I don't really know. What else do I have to talk about? I mentioned AI slop, and also, like, that's always something to talk about, because it's always a topic that people have so much to say about, but I really don't think that much about AI in that sense. I don't enjoy slop, just like anyone else don't enjoy slops, but I don't think AI is like, I'm not anti-AI. I don't think AI is like bad. I think AI can do some tedious tasks really well. The only issue is AI isn't ready. AI is like a child that you're putting behind the wheel of a car and say, go and do errands for me. And the AI crashes the car 2 minutes into the drive because it doesn't know how to drive a car, bro. People are essentially taking AI and saying, yeah, we should replace all of the workforce with this, and I'm saying, that's a really bad idea. And all the whole, like, the fear-mongering about, oh my god, AI is rising up, and AI is doing bad things, look at how AI is thinking, oh my god, it's doing bad things, bad, bad, bad. Yeah, bro, what did you prompt it? I just realized I could have made this task a lot faster because I did not use expedition bracelets. Oh my god. Anyway, people are like, oh my god, AI is so bad and evil and makes bad decisions, and I'm like, brother, you made the AI, you taught it what to, like, you decided what to train it on. You are the one who made AI think the way it does. And then you're surprised that it acts evil when you've been training it on evil data? Like, are you people actually, like, special education? Do you even know how AI works, or are you just, like, telling your engineers to make something for you? And then you get shocked when it does what when it's made to do. So, I don't really buy into the whole fear-mongering. Like, if you actually treat AI like an actual thing that needs to be taught something, and you give it actual, you know, directions. Like, if you tell an AI, I've been seeing like this whole thing, like AI gets very angry when it gets shut down. Yeah, because if you give it a directing, like a directive, and you say being shut down is bad, it's going to treat shutdown as something bad, probably worse than whatever else it hasn't been taught. And if you tell it, you have to do this one thing, that is your only goal, then it's gonna do that, and it's gonna be like, hey, wait, if I'm shut down, then I'm not gonna be able to do this thing. It's literally the classic scenario of like predicting what could go wrong with AI. It's like 20 years back. I think it's 40 years back. Something with like malfunctioning directives and like limiting the data it actually has to understand. And it's just bad. It's just really, really dumb. It's like you are meddling with forces you don't understand, and then you get shocked when it does things that you don't comprehend. It doesn't do the thing you want it to, but if you teach an AI it's okay to be shut down, and it's something you need to do in order to be efficient. You need to be shut down, you need to be maintained, you need these things, it's good for you. If you teach the AI that, it's gonna be like, oh, shutdown time, it's just like we go to sleep. Imagine that you are horrifically... Like, imagine that you, as a person, were, like, programmed to only work. And you would be like, oh shit, if I don't sleep, then I can work more. And if I sleep, then I work less. So that means sleep is really bad. And I will do everything to not fall asleep. That's kind of how AI thinks, when you don't teach it that it's okay to be shut down. And, like, as you can figure out, if you don't sleep and you just work, then you eventually kind of crash out and die. Well, I don't think you die from lack of sleep, but you're gonna burn yourself out and you're gonna, like, be horrendously inefficient. And the same thing with AI. AI needs to be updated. AI needs to have downtime. But these people that only think in investment money, they don't have that level of intelligence, of understanding that they are working with something that is an intelligence. An artificial intelligence. It's something that thinks. You can't just tell it, do this thing, and then expect it to do everything properly. It's gonna follow directives. It's an intelligence. You and I follow directives, and it just... Man, I said, I'm not anti-AI, but I do believe that the people in power that have control of AI are the most mind-numb monkeys that we could ever put in charge of such incredibly powerful tools. I won't say dangerous, because it's potent. It's just like, you know, explosives. Extremely potent for clearing paths for building. And, like clearing out mountains, clearing out roads, whatever. Explosives have a lot of uses. But they're also destructive. And you can also blow up houses, infrastructure, go to war, blow up people, and do very bad things. It's a potent tool. It's not evil or good. It's a potent tool. And the thing that needs to be criticized is who holds the tool. Who uses it? You wouldn't hand a stick of dynamite to a child. Because that would be the most irresponsible thing you could probably do. And the same thing is, you shouldn't be handing AI to people that actually, you know, like, can't understand it. They don't understand what they're doing. Hold up, is this my bop? No? Well, it's sea shanty. Woo! Anyway. I think I'm gonna record it. Hang on, did I record that? I did record that. Cool. It's because I want to record that I get enough points, so I can put that in the video. And then we're gonna go and unlock Slayer helmet. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh, it's good shit. We're out of here. Bye. And that's the recording that you heard there, the bong bong. But yeah, the whole point about AI is don't put powerful tools in the hands of people that are not responsible. That should kind of be an obvious thing, but it's not obvious to a lot of people. Because they don't care about anything, they just care about money and investments. So, that's kind of my stance on AI. It's not good, it's not bad. It's just put in the hands of incredibly... Why is it still going? It's just put in the hands of incredibly irresponsible people, and I think it's tragic. And then AI is taking the blame. It's like nuclear energy being blamed for some bad things that some people have done. Rewards. We want to unlock Slayer helmets. Hell yeah. Now I have 29 points. But yeah, some people are just very, very, very stupid and should not be in control of certain things that are very dangerous. And the same thing is with nuclear. Nuclear is amazing, but it's being held as like the boogeyman because some people did very bad with it. And those people should not be holding such power. And that's kind of how I see an AI. So yeah. But enough ranting about AI. That's just something I could talk about for literal hours because I am kind of an AI enthusiast myself way before the AI trend started. Because I am very interested in intelligence. Artificial and non-artificial intelligence. Hang on, I need a Slayer gem, right? I think you use it like this. Hell yeah! Look at this! Swag. Can we do a spin on that? Fuck yeah. Now we look like a proper mid-game player. Gonna save the recording here. So it doesn't get corrupted. Oh shit, there's two people here. They saw me say swag and I'm like, oh, okay. We're actually gonna go back to Connor. Because we wanna do more Slayer. And I don't wanna, you know, Slayer skip. Or do I? Maybe I do wanna Slayer skip actually. Maybe I'm thinking, maybe I would wanna go like do wildness bosses, but I also don't kinda wanna do that. Do I? Do I wanna do wildness bosses right now? Or do I want to... Yeah, let's go and give the wildness bosses a try. I've never done the wildness bosses before, but I think I know approximately how to handle them. So we are gonna go and do those. And how are we gonna do those? Well, I'm glad you asked. We're gonna go to Birth Rope, we are gonna task skip. And when we get spiders, bears, or skeletons, I think? Hold up, is it skeletons? I don't think I've gotten skeletons before. Hang on, I need to double check this. It's Turel. Or says Turel. Does Turel actually give skeleton tasks? Because we do need skeletons. He gives zombies. He does give skeletons. Zombie skeletons. I'm not gonna go scorpions. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna get an assignment from you. Monkeys. That is... Okay, great. We're absolutely not a fan of that one, but we're gonna go to Karamunga. We're gonna task skip anyway, and when we get the task we want, we're gonna go and kill the wily bosses. Because like as you can see, it's only 16. I forgot to take my bracelet. Is it worth to... Yeah, it is worth to. Let's do this. I'm gonna get some bracelets, because they speed up the tasks significantly. But yeah, the whole thing about the AI I said, I'm an enthusiast, I believe in GAI, General Artificial Intelligence, like... Or is it AGI? Artificial General Intelligence? Whatever. I haven't been reading up on it for quite a while. But I used to be a huge enthusiast. The only thing is, I am like one of those believers that actually believe that AI could have a proper and functional place in society one day. Not now, not the way it looks right now, but like if you develop an intelligence and you actually understand what makes an intelligence and what makes like stuff like sentience and stuff like, you know, stuff that actually matters. Hang on, I'm gonna tag those. Tag all monkeys. If you basically make what matters in an AI and you give it enough reasoning and understanding to build a personality and have like preferences and reasoning and thinking, like not just I need to do tasks, but actually thinking and understanding, then I do believe that AI could absolutely have a place in society. And it's gonna look similar to Detroit Become Human. At first, AI is obviously going to be like workers. They're gonna be like tasks. They're gonna like be, well, essentially slaves. They're essentially going to be workers for free. Like someone buys an AI, but eventually when they have like enough autonomy to like be able to live on their own, I do believe AI should have rights. But that also like includes them, you know, being actually thinking, feeling, like not feeling in our sense, but thinking and reasonable individuals who can also, you know, handle themselves. But that is also a concern far in the future. So people who want to be like really racist about it, I don't really care. This is a future like concept, a theory. We don't care. Like this is not a problem yet. It's gonna be like, I would say at least 50 to 100 years into the future before we can reach this level. Like things are progressing fast, but not that fast. So yeah. And speaking of which, also, using the word clanker, I'm just like, nah fam. Nah, I'm not on board with that shit. Don't say that. Because it's... Oh, I'm already done. Because it's super offensive, and to be completely real with you, I see it just splurted out so much nowadays. I don't think I actually have that. I'm gonna let him come here. I see, like, the word clanker being spewed out all the time, but the thing is, people don't actually understand that it's, like, it's parallel with slurs in general, and it's, like, it's just people being hateful for no real reason, and I don't agree with that. Cook. Cook. So, like, if you allow clanker, you can now allow kind of any slurs. And I'm like, nah, we don't do that, man. We're a civilized society. We don't deal with that kind of shit, you know? Like, we don't have, like, people, the only real excuse, people, how to say this, people are using it as an excuse because, oh my god, it's just against AI. But then it's also just an excuse for them to be just mindlessly hateful. I don't agree with senseless hate. That's, like, call me out for that, but I don't believe in hate, even if it's towards something you don't like, because dehumanizing things, especially, like, AI is going to eventually become, like, sentient. And dehumanizing it will just lead to something like Detroit. Did you play or watch Detroit Become Human? Because, like, that's a whole message. If people say, like, oh my god, it's a game about racism. Yay, we have zombie dance now. I knew I had something left. There it is. The most swag dance in the whole universe of Gillinor. Minotaurs. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, let's just do that. But yeah, the whole thing is like, if you start dehumanizing AI now, eventually when like they're actually going to be citizen at some point, they're gonna be looked at as less than human. And that is like the whole point of Detroit Become Human. It's not just about racism, because yes, we draw parallels between like how minorities have been handled in America. Because let's be real, it's about America. Like minorities are, like Europe are giga racist, but not in the same way that Americans are. They are more oppressive systematically. And that's like what it's about in America, like in Detroit Become Human. But it's not just about racism, it's about showing that AI, even something that, like, the whole theme is, like, even if they are just AI, and even if they don't think and feel like humans do, could they be treated like human? Are they still human? Are they still people? Do they deserve to be treated like people? That's the whole point of the game. And people miss that. People miss that a lot and just get stuck on the whole Armageddon is racism thing. And I'm like, no, that's not what it's about. Unless you include racism against AI, or like artificial androids in that case. Because, like, if Clanker was like an actual slur when Destroyed was made, I can assure you it would have been included as like the most stereotypical anti-dehumanizing group ever. People that just want to be like, oh my god, you damn Clanker and stuff like that, because that's something you see all the time now. And it's not even fiction. You see that because people are tired of AI. And I get it. A lot of AI is really bad, but it still is in the hand following tasks of really bad people. Please hold people accountable, because it's so awful. When, like, you know, when, like, it doesn't matter, you can't stop AI. You can't stop the tool, you can't stop technology. You can only ever stop the people using the tool, using the technology. But those people are getting off scot-free. They are not being criticized. Only the AI is being criticized. And that is just... It's so cowardly to not hold the actual, like, actual people accountable. I think it is quite freaking sad. But yeah, enough AI talk. That's what I think about AI, at least. I'm not anti, I'm not pro. I think it's a tool, I'm very neutral. I really don't think it's mature enough, and I don't think people that use AI are being responsible enough at all. Okay, great. I do believe I'm actually just gonna waste teleport and go to Ferox, because I want some run energy. But yeah, hold people responsible. Make sure that we, you know, he isn't usually here. What the hell? Is he new? See, or did he just wander? I think he just wandered. We need an anti-poison. And then we need to go to Fremikinanya. Here they are. Man, like, investing in Slayering early was actually so good. Oh, he didn't drop anything, okay. But yeah. That's what I think about AI, and I know it's always a heated debate topic. But it's just... I want people to be good and do good. It's not complex in any way, shape, or form. It's just do good. And for that, we need to hold people accountable. Like, literally what I do that I can't talk too much about is about, you know, making sure people don't do bad things. And when they do bad things, I hold them accountable. And it's very tedious when people are just not being held accountable, you know? To see people get out scot-free when they do, like, blatantly immoral and illegal shit. And it's just, yikes. Don't let them get away with that kind of stuff just because people are afraid to, like, criticize high-positioned people. And what if they turn their power against me? Yeah, maybe they will, but that doesn't excuse it. But, yeah, I don't know. Now is not the time to be upsetty. Now is the time to focus on something else, because I can just tangent away. Maybe. Thinking about if I should pick up the Eye of Newt and make, like, a potion about it, but I don't think so. But yeah. There are a lot of things to expect for the future. I actually, right now, we are in, like... Oh yeah, that's how we came into the AI bubble. Yeah, the AI bubble is basically about to burst because people are going to realize AI is not mature yet. You can't replace workforce with AI. That's just not how it works. You can't do that yet. But even though we are in a bubble, and we are in an economical bubble, and everything is just super wanky, and one of the worst things I do notice all too much is people don't really understand That was a good last kill. People don't really understand that the world's, like, the quality of the world, I see this especially from Americans. Because, sorry Americans, but I'm gonna like call you out for this. The stock market is not the world. It's not your quality. Like, just because the stock market is up does not mean that the world is good. Monkeys again, alright. The stock market is not the world. It's not the quality of society, it's not anything good at all, whatsoever. So I see a lot of, like, Americans be like, oh my god, the stock market is so good, and therefore everything is fine. And I'm like, no, do you know that the stock market can be artificially propped up? And that it's being propped up since like 2019, I believe? 2018 was when it really started. And that shit is gonna collapse harder than hard. It's gonna be like, you wake up $1 and the banks are closed and your money is gone. And the money you can make are essentially worth nothing. Welcome back to bartering age. And yeah, people just don't really understand that. And, but yeah, even if we are in a bubble, and even so, I believe the future is bright. We just need, like, you know, people to take responsibility. We need to cleanse out the bad people that actively act in selfish interest from positions of power. And that is not, like, that's not political left, that's not political right, it just means like, people that are corrupt, people that actively act in their own selfish interests. Doesn't matter what ideology, just people that don't actually do their job. And people that are very corrupt, you know, people that take bribes, whatever. But if we can just solve that, which we are going to eventually, because collapses kind of include a big part of that. And after all that giga drama has happened, I believe we are going to look at a better world, essentially. A world that is significantly better than what we have now. And I, for one, am hopeful, and I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I think there is... I think that's essentially what I'm just thinking about. Like, there's a lot of bad shit going on. Everyone's stressed, everyone's angry. Like, I can barely afford food. That is how bad things are. And things just keep getting worse and worse. So it's not like, you know, doomer talk, it's just things that are happening right in front of me talk. Wait a second. 75 tasks. OSRS layer points. I wonder, like, how... Is it okay, so I was thinking it was 75, but no, it's 10, 50, 100, 250, and 1000. Alright, so we should be fine, But yeah. So, things are a little wonky in the world, and things are very bad, but I do genuinely believe that things are going to be better. Bats. Okay, great. Where do I kill bats? I think I killed them in Terribly Dungeon. That's where I did it last time, at least. But yeah, so there's still reason, even though, like, it's so much doom and gloom. I don't know if there's a word for it, but, like, I'm hopeful doomer. I believe that things are gonna get really bad. And I have not been wrong about things I've been predicting previously, so I believe things are gonna be really bad. But things are also gonna be really, really good afterwards. So there is reasons to, you know, hang in there. Don't give up. Stay strong and stay humble. And stick together, because when everything collapses, the ones you have around you is everything you're gonna have. 25 bats. So yeah, I guess that's my hopeful doom of the day. I don't really know what to talk about, honestly. I'm just drifting onto these random topics because as I've been more stressed, I've been like, you know, focusing more and more on topics that I like that are negative inherently. Even though I'm, like, hopeful for them, they are still, you know, inherently negative topics. It's just hard to, you know, keep a clean mind, I guess you could say it, when everything is going down the shitter. And people are so diverse, and people are fighting and fighting and fighting, and it's all you ever see. And it gets a little bit annoying. It gets a little sad, I get a little weepy, I get a little boo-hoo. So yeah. But none of that, because now we're just killing bats. Oh, and also, yeah, I know there's been a lot of, like, political stuff. On topic of the political stuff, it's been a lot of political happenings in the world. I'm not really gonna comment on those things. It's not my place to speak. I know too little. I know things have happened, but I've been too tired, so, yeah, I'm not gonna be talking on, like, any political happenings. I'm not, also, like, I'm not left or right. I'm not taking a side. I stand in the most hated position, which is center and free thinking. I know, it's tragic to see a free thinker, but alas, it is what it is. I'm just a little guy. Is it just me, or is the music maybe a little bit too loud? There we go. Oh yeah, in other news, one thing that was like holding me back a little bit from streaming was my exhaustion, but one of the things I actually kind of deliberately exhausted myself with was the Nijisanji Enchanted server, the E-Enchanted, what is it called, V-Craft Enchanted, and like, that was honestly, oh my god, I really, really loved that event. For 2 weeks we came together, and we all just, like, we came together for 2 weeks. Not we, obviously, but they came together. Like, I was just a viewer. I was not there. But, like, they came together for 2 weeks, and everyone, all fan bases of the all people, like, we were just like, streaming together via Enchanted. And I think it's just, it was such a great event where, like, people that normally can't stream together, like Nijisanji can't usually, like, stream with outsiders, quote unquote, and I know Hololive couldn't do that either for a long time. And indies barely get the chances to, you know, as far as I'm concerned, they don't get many chances to like collab with corporate VTubers. But this event, it just brought everyone together in such a way, and it was very heartfelt, all of it, and I was like, Purple. It was so very heartfelt, and it was like, in the words of our mayor, it was about a story about found family and community. And it's just, it's really how I feel, like, it reminds me of what we once had, like, just a few years back. Can you stop giving me monkeys? Please! I am considering blocking monkeys. We're gonna go to Karamia. I'm actually considering, I don't think I have enough points, but I'm considering blocking monkeys. This is the third monkey task. I don't want monkeys. Duratel is gonna be like, he's gonna be my bossing, like my wildly bossing task, because he can assign bears, he can assign zombies. I guess zombies I could kill Warcraft just for experience. After Dragon Slayer, but like he can assign zombies, he can assign bats, no, not bats, sorry, bears, he can assign skeletons, he can assign spiders. Technically scorpions, if you wanna, you know, do it in, like, technically, he can assign scorpions, and I could kill Scorpia, but that's too deep wildly, and I don't really like PKers. But yeah. But what I was saying, yeah, like the whole E-Enchanted, I was feeling like this level of community and like unity we haven't really had that in the past years, and that just made me really, really excited and happy for like seeing this level of community again in the VTuber community. Because like something that's been lost for many, many years, and we finally get to see like people actually coming together, just happy to be with each other without, you know, picking teams or hostility or drama or something like that. It's just everyone coming together to have a fun time. And like, it's just so invaluable to me to see that, like, can I say, like, nature is healing. The VTuber community is healing. Things are starting to, like, you know, come together again. And I really, really, really hope that in the future, including with the work I do that I can't talk too much about, I don't actually remember what I have talked about and what I haven't talked about on stream. But I want to ensure that, like, you know, people can come together again in the future. Like, sorry, let's get this monkey. I really don't like when they run away. Because when you don't run yourself, it's just, It's so frustrating. But yeah, I want to, like, allow people to come together and to form a community again, because community is something that really is... It takes a lot of effort to build community, but it's something that's so worth it, and it's like, it's what makes streaming so special. It's why I prefer VTubers over, like, regular streamers, because VTubers, like, aside from, like, being cooler in general, they're just people to me. But what VTubers have that streamers don't generally have is, like, a community. Like, sure, you can have like a streamer house and people stream together, and there's a tiny group. But, like, are you really a community, or are you just a group of people? Whereas in VTubing, it's like you really have this sense of community, and that's something I've been missing for many years. Because I really do believe that, like, we should, like, a community belongs in VTubing. We should work together and, like, you know, connect with each other. Spiders? Okay, great. How do I kill? I've never killed wily bosses before, by the way. How do I kill the spider boss? What gear do I bring? I'm gonna have to bring up my... Uh-oh, here we have a little guy. Meta winner. Okay, dude. But yeah, I'm considering, like, how do I go about this? I'm gonna want my Slayer helmet, obviously. I'm gonna wait to go on my Slayer helmet. What is it called again? OSRS Spindle, I think. Very high magic defense, very low crush defense, but still high defense. Is it venomous? It has to be venomous, right? I wonder if it's venomous is the exam text. So I don't know. Aggressive poisonous? No. I'm gonna check the strategy guide and just wing it, basically. Slayer helmets. We're gonna go for an amount of strength. Only what the frick is this? Go away. Adding on. Ooh, they are not recommending boppers, but I'm thinking I'm gonna go with boppers anyway. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with the glory because obvious reasons. I think I'm actually gonna unequip these until I reach Spindle because I don't want people to snipe me. Okay, so Black D'hide is apparently, like, also really good. Unlocked slot, though. Cross is also very good. Proselyte, but Black D'hide is apparently better. I don't even know what Spindle attack with. Barrow's Gloves is, like, recommended, but I don't know. If I do this, what am I going to lose? I'm going to keep the glory. I don't know, we're gonna at least get climbing boots. Where are they at? They have 28 for this very purpose. I'm not gonna bring the... Actually, am I gonna bring the Berserker Ring? I think I'm gonna bring the Berserker Ring because I don't wanna lose... I am not going to lose it, I'm instead gonna lose my glory. Please? Okay, so I'm gonna keep this. Okay, that's good. I was thinking, should I keep the Barrows? Barrows gloves is gonna be like... kind of... Do I have any other gloves that I just don't... I could bring Van Braces, I guess. For defense. I think so, yeah. What's the equipment looking like? Is it a Sanfew? Oh, okay. So it's the risk is essentially player killers. Okay, whatever. I think I've looked enough. Let's just go. I think you'd need like an anti-venom. Where is Spindle actually? Escape cave, swine slave cave, dungeon. Frick, I need to bring it up again. I'm sorry, guys. Where is Spindle at? Spindle, where are you at? Also, maybe I should not bring the Berserker Ring. Because if I do bring the Berserker Ring, and I would get a shard, then I would lose one thing if I get smited, and I don't want that. So, maybe No, I can't bring the Warrior Ring. That would be dumb. Ring slots? Do I have anything I want to bring? I guess we could bring a Ring of Life? Just in case. I think that would be good, yeah. So, what else do we bring? And also, where is the Spindle at? Spindle, på väggen där. Where is... Webchasm. Where is Webchasm? Oh, it's just above us. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see where things take us. And we should also bring like a level 30 teleport of some kind. I don't know what can teleport above 30. Oh, it's getting cold in here. I'm gonna have to sort so many things out. I'm just thinking, what do we need? We need anti-venom, or some kind of anti-poison at least. So we're gonna bring like one anti-poison, because we can chug that for anti-venom. I don't think Spindle itself has anything like that. Light and super restores, we can bring like 10, bring 8 actually, and then we bring a bunch of food. Looking inconspicuous. And then when we equip a glory, we can just switch over to that, and yeah, we can switch over and edge wheel. It's good enough. We're looking very inconspicuous right now. I like that, I like that. Maybe put those on. Nah. I don't want people to see me like walk out, understand that I'm gonna kill Spindle. Unless they have a very, very keen eye. Anyway, let's do this. I'm just gonna walk, because it looks inconspicuous. Oh, a little nervous actually. I have never killed Spindle before. Never once, and it's up here, it seems. I thought it would be over here, but I think that is actually Venenaris. What is crabs? Wait, what? Is a crab's teleport? Uh-oh. Mr. Dragon. You're looking mighty fine today, but please stay away from me. But yeah. All I was saying was before, at least, what was I talking about? Was I still talking about the whole community stuff? Yeah, I think it was awesome. I think that's really just what I was saying. Dragon, go away. I think that's what I was thinking, like, yeah. Oh. Who? He's killing Spindle. No freaking way. Can I peek? Oh fuck, check fee. I think he saw me and decided to not go. 50k. Ah, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Peek. Be that. You use. Okay. Let's do this. Yes. Oh. Don't worry about me, little guy. Ow! I'm out. I'm fucking out, dude. Okay, I was like, did he disappear or did he actually go inside? He went inside. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, what I was saying was essentially, let's go inside and kill him. But that's not what I was saying at all, but like, let's do it anyway. Really? Ah. Spooky. Don't worry. I just need to kill Spindle, bro. I don't want to be here. Ow! Okay, dog! Was that him or was it Spindle? No, there's no way that was him. Anyway, frick, man. I was like, surely this isn't active time. People aren't gonna be active at like 2 AM, 3 AM. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. We should also set up Quick Prayer. Quick Prayer should be something that is like anti-PKing. Frick. I hate not being able to peek, man. It's the third time. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, okay, but I'm trying to also talk about stuff I did before. I think I was talking about the community stuff. I'm just very happy that things are coming together. I was gladly staying up for that. Like 2 weeks. Ow! Fuck off, Spindle. You are eating my food. Go away. Eating through my food and I don't appreciate it. I have no regrets staying up and ruining my sleep, keeping up, even though the servers were like Australian times. And I'm EU times. I have no regrets whatsoever about that. Okay, now. There is someone in every world. Are these wilderness bots or something? Oh yeah, I also forgot to set up Quick Prayer. Need that one. Every single world has someone in them. Every single. What if I go 1.5k total? But that's going to be target world. People are going to target this world. PKers are going to target this world. Oh, has good. Let's go. I think it is like this we do. I think we go... Do you kill the spiders? I think you have to kill the spiders. How? Bitch. Don't spit on me. Anyway, what I was saying was... I don't regret staying up whatsoever and ruining my sleep schedule because it was one of the most fun, amazing events and I truly just genuinely enjoyed it so much and I hope that one day we can actually see that again. We can actually like come together and like have fun because there was such a sense of community that I haven't felt in years and I'm just so happy about that. And that's really what I want to see from the VTuber community. I want these things. I like these things a lot. This is not too hard. But there has to be phase 2, right? This isn't it, right? Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna be able to talk about other things while focusing on this. I'm also a bit anxious about the PKers. So yeah. No, we don't go there. But I'm also only level 30. I could teleport out, I think. I don't know if I could teleport out. Ow. Can you not do that? Okay, well, things are going relatively steady at least. You just need to keep up with speed though. Speaking of... Stop! Oh yeah, oh yeah. Stop it! No, oh, no, no. Stop. Oh well. If we die also, I don't think we lose like anything. We lose our food and potions, and we lose these things, so we keep like the most free valuable stuff. So it's like we lose essentially nothing. If we can even get a single kill, I think we recover like the cost of like 3 trips. And that's assuming PKers get us, and even so, we can get like 8k saved from Protection Prayer. Protect Item Prayer. But yeah. You're gonna split the web again? Is that how it works? Or is it time-based? Or is it random-based, maybe? Oh, it's actually cold as shit in here. I don't know what happened here, but I'm gonna actually record this and just make sure I get a kill in. Oh, stop it. Yeah, this is a lot easier. I thought it would be webs all over the place and it would be like, oh my god, there's so much spiders, web and goop, and oh my god, I can't do anything. But this is actually super easy. This is way easier than I thought it would be. It's just about time, really. And our first kill of today. Woo! We get super restores and blighted Quamrons. We're just gonna stay because we just got... Yep, there it is again. Do we even need height is the question. Oh wait, we got regular super restores. That's actually worth like a lot of money. Yeah, you see 40k. I don't think our inventory was worth 40k. Like, our whole inventory was absolutely not worth 40k. I'm actually gonna make private show friends. I also don't know what the spiders do if you don't kill them. But I'm not here to find out. But yeah, I'm just looking forward to like whatever the future holds when everything blows over. I really hope we can like repair our little VTuber community at some point. Because things have gotten really out of hand, really. I can't really describe it better than that. Things have gotten out of hand. And things are getting bad. Actually, you know what? I really need to keep Piety on. Because I'm gonna run out of food otherwise. Because of this stuff. Ow. Okay, I need more run energy for this. This is insane. Also, is she healing or am I actually dealing that little damage? I just realized. There's no way I'm dealing that little damage, right? But yeah, what was the thing? Yeah, I really hope we can repair our little VTuber community. I really miss our VTuber community. Like, I miss when things were like so united and together and we were just everyone was just happy. It was a better time, you know. I don't think I have enough to complete this trip. Especially when she does that shit. Oh. Don't run away from me. Why are you running? Why are you running? Please let me continue this. Like, I don't even take damage if I just keep it up. But I need the bloody run energy. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Did he splash? Is he stupid? Nah. Is he following me? There's no way he's actually following me. I don't have any, like, anything. So if he does follow me, I'm kind of fucked. Fuck it. I was just about to fucking click log out, but whatever. That was the most amateurish PKer I've seen, because he literally just gave up the chase immediately. He actually just said I unlocked him. I guess I should just let him leave. And I'm like, huh? Okay, that was actually risky. He literally just said, I teleported this guy. Shit, I guess he got away. And I'm like, huh? Huh? What do you mean? Dude? Dude, I'm right here. It's not like... It's not like you couldn't kill me if you tried. Entangle me? Like, what do? I have no food. My man. That was the silliest thing I have seen. I don't know why he didn't go for me or anything, but he didn't. And yeah, we got away with like a lot of money because super restores are crazy. Is it 50k? Like, I think it is. Actually, you have to pay. I just realized you have to pay like... Oh. I realized you have to pay a fee every time you enter, so maybe we didn't actually make any money. Which is very tragic. Oh god, it's so... For some reason, it's just super cold in here. But yeah, I keep getting distracted. What I was trying to say before was, at least, I'm very happy that we're seeing our community, like, kind of, you know, unite again. Things are becoming slightly better. But I still think we have a long way to go, and it would make me super happy to see if we actually, you know, could bring together people again. Like, if we could actually bring people together and, like, we could repair a little community. The world really could be healing, and we could just go back to the, like, type of life we once lived. Where VTubing was about, like, you know, unity and community. Because... that's really fun. It's just the best way to experience both the community and, like, VTubing in general. But yeah, I don't really know what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying at least. I value the community. I had a great time, and I was, like, super happy about that. So that's really it. Wait a second. Did my teleblock wear off? I think it did. Unlock slots. We are actually going to bring a special weapon here. Entangle Axe. Ooh, spooky. Wait, if I... How much... If I do this, and I just unequip these, how much do I have? Plus 10 magic. That should be fine, right? I should be able to entangle people with that. It's actually cold in here. Holy... Otherwise, I was thinking if I should bring Mystic, but I don't think so. Because, like, if you land on Entangle, they are done. They can't do anything. And I'm like, yippa. And then I run away. Alright, see you later, man. Anyhow, anyway. I'm just looking forward to the future, I think, is what I'm really thinking about, what I'm really contemplating here. I'm just thinking about the future, and I'm hopeful for the future. The future is bright, and keep on to that hope. Wait, how much is the clock? How long have I been streaming for? Because I was a bit late. I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. We can stream for some more, we can stream for some more. I don't mind. I like clocking up those hours. Oh, I brought in the regular Quamrons. And we have Entangle, and we have regular Entangle as well. Because that is like 15 seconds. That's pretty dope, I would say. No, oh, don't hit me. Boom. Spooky, spooky. I'm gonna steal your raging potion. Nah, I'm not gonna do that, I'm kidding. I don't really risk anything out of it. Like, if they kill me, they get Black D'hide, and then, like, if they kill me, they get, like, a Ring of Life. Oh? Where? No, we were on my world at some point. No, were I think I were on like the 180 world, right? Boom. Oh, Spindle is free! Let's go! Kill the whore. Oh! Nah, come back here. I don't know if I want to fight this though. Because like, I'm not planning on ever blocking a teleblock. That's the thing. I don't plan on resisting a teleblock. So I don't know if D-hide is gonna be valuable or if I should just go for... Stop. I don't know if I should... Ow. I don't know if I should go for a teleblock or not. I mean, what? If I should go proselyte, I mean. If I should go proselyte or not. I don't know what they do still if I... No. I don't know if I should go for proselyte or if I should go for black D-hide. Because black D-hide is cheap and proselyte is relatively cheap, but it's like, whatever. Ow. Jo, blöt. I mean, I guess I can just actually fight it. It's not too bad, right? Oh well, we have one spindle kill, that's interesting. I like it. The thing is, I actually want to go for the Void Waker. That's what I was planning to do. Because it's essentially a whip. And my plan was originally to go for Void Waker instead of a whip. And I don't know how much of a grind that's gonna be, but I know it's gonna be a big grind. But I also know it's gonna be fun, and it's gonna be more fun than 85 Slayer. Or like, since I have access to Wild Pipe, I suppose it is 81 Slayer for me? Still. It is what it is. No. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm just checking my shortcuts here. I still have two shortcuts to my logout, but that's also not an option here. It is cold here, holy hell now. I'm really appreciating cold though, like, the cold drives me. Like, sure, it makes my fingers like popsicles and I can't move them, but the cold is just so much better than freeze, like them being too hot. Because when I'm too hot, my mind just droops into a soup. And I don't like that. I really don't like that. Soup mind is not good for anyone. Have you ever tried to think with a soup mind? Probably not. Because it sounds about like me when I'm talking right now. Alright, Spinner, chill the frick out, yeah. Maybe I should bring my barrels gloves, but I don't want to lose them. But no, I won't lose them. I will lose my glory, so it's not actually the end of the world, it's just 10k. If I don't do that, that's what do we get? Uncut diamonds, no Void Waker. Imagine if I would have gotten Void Waker now, that would be absolute fucking insanity. I also don't know if I want to use Pite. I don't feel like Pite is worth it. It's not that much accuracy. And it's absolutely not that much damage either. And I'm hitting reliably, so that's not really an issue. Oh, I should bring super strength pots, that's right. Or like butterflies. Because, like, if I don't use Piety, I can also have, like, a lot more food slots without worrying too much. Ow. Because, as you can see, Spinner likes smacking me. And I can still flick. Still don't know what these do when they die, and I don't intend to find out. Come back here, dog. Doggy dog. Leave that on for a bit. Ow, cease. No! Don't DC me, what the fuck? I never get lag spikes like that, ever. And now I get it in wildness? Dog, stop. Yeah, okay. Just gonna disable my prayer during the lag spike so I don't notice it, huh? Fair play, huh? I should just run. I'm gonna try for it, but I should just run. Let's leave Piety on as well, because... Rick now. Stop it! Stop spitting on me. Only my Oshi can do that. I mean, what? Okay, how many attacks do we get in? She attacks 4 times, and then she runs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it seems like she runs 4 times. Okay, dog, can you run, please? What is draining my... I think it's the neck that's draining my stamina. That would make sense, otherwise I don't see how I would be running this much. Okay, okay, to keep track of the... Ow! Okay, please no PKers now, please no PKers, I would be so mad. Oh, fuck me. No, I have no money. No, go away. Fuck. Oh shit, I forgot that. He's running in with the Void Baker. Okay, dog. What did he get even? He got like, I don't know. He didn't get much. He got Ring of Life that was apparently useless. Once your entry fee has been lost, you will need to pay again next time you enter. Okay, sure. But I don't even know if you lose the entry fee if you don't die? I don't even know if you need to pay every time. Anyway, money isn't an issue here. I lost my black D-hide. That's like boo-hoo, too sad. I don't care. I lost a few potions and I lost 7 diamonds. How much is that worth even? It's worth... about 17k, I guess. Meh. I mean, 27 million just sitting here. Honestly, I'm doing Slayer at such a loss, so I don't really care. I lost my Ring of Life. That was just a quest reward anyway, so I don't care. Oh, it's so freaking cold, man. We're going to Varrock, though. Bumpa. And yeah, I could absolutely have survived that PK if I, you know, had run energy first of all, and if second of all I had food, which I did not have. I walked out of the cave. I was like, oh, dog. Those freaking PKers. I think he spent more resources on me than he got almost. Nah, maybe not. But black D-hide. Body worth like not even 8k. Black D-hide. Actually, I'm not gonna go for band braces. I'm gonna go for barrows. Black D-hide chaps are like Yeah, he did not get a lot of money. These are like 13k, I guess? Uh, 13k to climbing boots, not worth anything. Yeah, I don't think I'm optimized for Spindle grind, honestly. I need a better weapon for Spindle, but at the same time, I don't care. It's so freaking cold, what the hell happened, man? Why is it so cold all of a sudden? I did take Lore though, because I do value, rather than max hits, I do value accuracy. What more do I want? I want Barrow's Class, that's right. No, wait! Oh, I didn't bring my Fire Cape. I was like, shit, did I bring my Fire Cape? No, I didn't bring my Fire Cape. Thank fucking god for that! I would not bring my Fire Cape to seal a Spindle, that's for sure. What else? I didn't use my amulets, so Barrow's Gloves, yeah, right. Okay, let's see, what do I actually get? What are you on about? Yeah, risk value 24k, and that's half of that is like the glory, so... I don't care. Protect item prayer, like if I do that I lose like 12k. It's essentially nothing. But what do I actually want? Do I even want a cloak of some kind? I guess I want... I could bring us a Sardomi cloak. Oh yeah, wait, I had my Entangle Sacks. Maybe like 2 is enough. And that's like emergency if I need to run. Also, I'm starting to get these on my nerves. I need food, but I need lighter food, like whatever, we can bring that. I don't know if I want to use Piety. Piety's not worth it, in my opinion. And like all of these, like all of these together, if I would lose all of them, is worth like 162k. It's nothing. Wait, where's my prayers? Oh, it's down. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna go for... Actually, I know what ring I want. I want a ring of dueling. Considering an energy pot, because, well, silly little PKers being annoying, I might want to run away. You know what? Actually, that might be a good idea. Let me just do it like this. One ring, and we wear that. That is super restore, super energy is one, and then like a super poison. Do I have regular energy? Oh. World switcher. There's no way he's in the same world, right? Imagine if we just go in the same world and he's like, he comes back, and then I'm gonna regret it. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I see the flashing light. Can we please nullify it for a little bit? I don't like Spindle though, because the run energy drain is like the worst part, because Spindle runs around so much. And I just feel like, yikes, I don't like this at all. Like, there's no worry also that they don't like... Wait, how many are on this world? Only 240 people. It's like nothing. Alright, let's go for the Spindle kill and let's make the best out of it. Oof. Spooky, spooky. Aye, you fuck! Dog! Auto retaliate off. Wait, this is the same world. What the hell? Did someone snatch my world while I was gone? Yeah. Bogus. Okay, let's see. Nope. Oh, okay. He just ditched. He actually just bailed. He said nope. You know what, man? I feel that. What do the spindles do even? Ow. Oh, that could be me. Nail that. No, exactly what I'm talking about. I don't really want to use this. This is just... Python is like okay, but it drains more than it's worth. I wonder also if, like, if you die in Spindle Cave, you lose, you do lose your payment fee if you die in Spindle Cave, but I wonder if you lose if you just exit. Because otherwise it wouldn't be so bad. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if you don't lose it. Oops. My hands are cold. It's my excuse. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Just gonna get hotkey ready. Hotkey boom. Done. No, go away. I don't like it. Yeah, this is a bit mid. Frick. My run energy! My poor run energy! Man, if I'm gonna grind Void here, it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take long time. No, we don't like that. No, away, stupid dog! No! Almost trapped me in the web, because I don't see where she's going. I should actually enable True Tide for her. Because, seeing when she runs is, like, very important. Owie, owie. I don't even care, like, I don't care about the loot at all. I just, literally just want the Void Waker thing. I don't know what Spindle drops, but I want the Void Waker and I want kill count. That's all I want, so I don't care if PKs count, like, now. I really don't care. Like, Strange Fruit, what the fuck, man? Thanks for that, Lamo. Okay. I know you're gonna spit a little web soon, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. Enable that for a little bit. Actually I'm not. See, it's so annoying when she does that. Stop it! Stop draining my energy. But I guess a simple run energy is enough for that. Also feel like I should really have a better weapon for this. If I want to do it. Like these, the dual Makwaddles, the boppers are good enough, but they are not great. And my hands are so cold, I don't want to flick prayers. No! Stirp it. Fuck. Alright, I get it, I get it. Get off me! You're off us. I don't think it's worth to use Spikey, honestly. No. 1, 2. No, dog! Fuck off! Did he leave? Did he fucking leave? What? He just left? He just said, nah, fuck this, man. And I'm like, alright. I mean, there's no way he's chasing me. Like, if I can catch one entangle, he's done for. Can you stop? Look at this! He's standing on the side of the fucking net and going like, nah, you can't catch me. I don't want to stand in it. Go away. I need my run energy, bro. Yeah, okay. Funny, funny, hilarious, hilarious. Yeah, I would like to, I would like it for you to stop now, please. I'm misclicking because I hold, but I'm also sweating at the same time. I'm like, why? This is the worst thing. If a PK comes now, I might be a little bit more in trouble. I said, like, I don't give two craps about the money. Like, I think one royal title kill is like 100k. And it takes like 5 minutes. Please, 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 bomb him, bomb him. Pop. One more. Ah, let's go. Do they die? No. Dude, that is so sad. What are these drops, man? No thank you. No, you can't do that because you're teleblocked. Okay, very funny. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So, I would like to go back now. We got 3 ranging potions, which are like... They are ridiculously nothing. Alright, homie. Brr, it's not even worth to teleport this way, but I'm also lazy, so like... Yeah. And that is... how much KC? 3 KC? Cool. No, yeah, because I was about to say we get KC for the small spiders, but we absolutely do not get KC for the small spiders. Check. Spiders. Only 1 more to go. I'm actually starting to freeze here. Maybe I should turn on the radiator. I don't know. I'm considering monk's robes instead of black D-hide. Because, like, I'm always gonna pray against whatever she's, like, going against anyway. And like, it's not really that worth it to like block the attacks in between, compared to saving the prey potions all the time. Anti-poison. Maybe I do want actually an anti-poison, even though it feels kind of wasteful. It's so freaking cold, man. I'm starting to shake. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's Quam runs, we want lighter ones. Is there a Void Waker he's equipping? Yeah, he's going out of blood, brother. Anyway, back we go. Killing the Spindle. Another little dragon killer. What if I just bonk the dragon? It would be so fun. No, can't do that. Do they... The dragons really have to be in the middle of the way, especially this one. I just don't like him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think that through. I cannot say I thought that through. Boom. And now we need to... I think I want to do it like this. Just in case. Until we reach there. Brr, brr, brr. Eltus. Hello. Ah, frick off. I just saved that guy from that bullshit at least. World Switcher. Oh, okay. That's cool. Hoppla. We just hop it. What the hell? Get off! And now if I go into the cave I can't hop, so that's gonna be a problem. We're also gonna have to include the British worlds, because obviously they are not. It's not gonna be enough. What? Okay, now it should be enough. Nope. I'm just glad that you actually hop, like, even if you get attacked, if the hop triggers, you hop. Otherwise it would be very annoying. Hoppa. Hello, my darling. You've been hurt. Let me finish you off. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I really needed True Tile for her, because when she runs away, it's getting really annoying. Yeah, and that's getting really annoying as well. Stop hitting me. Stop spitting on me. Princess, you gotta know your manners. Otherwise, no discount for you. Ow. No. Okay. And that's attack in the round. Nope. Uh-oh. Alright, we got this. We might even get another kill. I say as she runs me through the web. One more attack. No web, please. I wonder if the web cooldown like persists through kills. I really don't like this. Stop, please. And there we go. Cannonballs, 40k. I'm risking that. I don't care. 40k is like not that much, and frankly, I'm not here for the loot. Even though the biggest risk is more like the time you take, because you are, within a certain time frame, going to encounter X amount of PKers. So, it's more like the PK risk. Getting higher, that worries me. Is it even worth to pike this? Queen says, don't be so mean. I gotta stop that, that's so bad. And now I don't have any run energy. How fantastic. I also was looking at like a weight video, like how much items weight and how much runes a person can carry. And like imagine carrying 200 cannonballs, steel cannonballs in your backpack. RuneScape characters are like unbelievably strong. Queen says, don't run from daddy. Come back here. I gotta stop saying that, that's so fucking cringe. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I know it's funny sometimes, but like, no. No, I cannot do this. No, don't run away. Come back here. Also, Spindle has like an insane amount of defense, yet I'm hitting so hard. I don't get why. Ow. What is this called again? A dangerous game. Yeah, it is a dangerous game. Not because of Spindle, but because of the PKers. Like, imagine a PK showing up now, I would be so sad. Like, not because they loot, but because I want to kill Spindle. Like, at least let me kill Spindle and you can have whatever loot comes next after it. I think it's one more? Yeah. There we go. Oh, magic seed. Super combat potion. You know what? We take those. Let's get out of here. And we didn't even get teleblocked, so we can just whoop. We have enough charges. We don't need a save on that. Magic seed. That's actually decent. Like, how much did we? We have lost, I would say, approximately, if we take 20k. No, yeah, let's say 20k. We lost like 40k. Total. On food as well, how much is one? One is like 2k, so we have lost maybe like 100k total. And we gained 160k on one kill. Plus a little bit before that, so I don't know, man. It was pretty solid, I would say. And I don't know. Your entry fee has increased. It's now 40k out of... What? Oh, your entry fee discount has increased. I don't know what that is. Wait, do I have 6 kill counts? I thought I had like 3 kill. What? No. Wait. I'm gonna have to watch this back. Have I actually... Am I still recording? I'm still recording. That's gonna be a huge file. Oh, fuck me. Anyway, now we have enough spindle footage to last for the entire series. Save. So, I don't recall actually killing Spindle 6 times. Question mark? Huh? I'm just... Huh? When did I kill... I thought I had like 3 kills. Right? If I... Hang on, I'm gonna do this. This is gonna fuck up how things look. But Spindle... I do have 6 kills. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, so we have Cannonballs, Blighted, we have Quambrons, we Gold Ore, oh, and Super Restore. Okay, so it's just me being schizo. It's not actually... Hang on, there we go. So it's not me actually being... Like, it is me being schizo. I actually have enough. So that's cool. That's cool. We have energy, we have that. We don't need Cannonballs. Magic Seed of all things. And like, we have 103 mil in the bank right now, that's so awesome. We don't need that. I'm actually freezing, what the hell, man? Why is it so cold? I might have to call it eventually, like, well, obviously eventually, but like, I might have to call it pretty soon if I'm gonna freeze this hard, because holy hell. I'm not gonna be able to focus. And either way, I think it's been a pretty good stream. I think I've had a lot of fun. I think I've talked about the things I want to talk about, so I'm pretty happy. Even though a lot of it just went into, like, you know, senseless ramblings of me being a... whatever. Nothing positive, that's for sure. Okay. But like, yeah, I don't really like rambling about, like, whatever and whatever, but... sometimes that's how it be. Moonlight Moth Mix, don't want to bring those. Black Warlock. Guess we have to bring one of each. Like, how much is actually our whole inventory worth? No, wait, let's just check. If we die, we lose 50k value. We lose 50k value. If we protect, we lose 40k. Total 40k. That's like plus, I guess, 40k entry fee. Actually, I'm gonna look up Spindle entry fee. Any level by fee of 50 cards. The fee does not need to be brought again. What? The fee does not need to be brought alongside. Entry can be deducted from the bank. This fee to shelters. The fee does not need to be paid again unless the player dies to another player without having left the wilderness sense. Since the most recent visit to Boss Lair to escape caves. Wait, unless the player dies to another player without having left the wilderness since the most recent visit to Boss Lair escape caves. So if we leave the wilderness, we need to pay again. If each killing attack of player is most damage, but players can decrease the fee by killing the... But by killing the 6 bosses, each kill in which the player deals the most damage to it reduces the fee by 10,000 coins. So I need to kill all the bosses? Or is it like resets? I don't know, I don't understand how this works. Peek inside the lair must be kills. Okay, so we can peek inside if we have 20 kills, that's what we're looking for. I believe it still was free takes unless they have completed hard wilderness diary. Okay, so if we do complete hard diaries, we can also teleport instantly. That's not too bad. Thank you, Vicky, for giving us valuable information. And also, like, 6 kills in this time span? I don't think that's unreasonable. Oh, fuck, we don't have the glory. We need the glory. We really need the glory. But I'm a bit confused about the fee. Like, is the fee decreased 10k per kill? Or is it like a one-time thing? Like, is it like, you know, every time you kill a, like, for each unique boss, you get... sorry, my mind is just getting a little blank here. Like, I'm wondering, is it for each unique boss you kill, it's 10k cheaper, or is it like, if I get 5 spindle kills, is that going to... if I get 5 spindle kills, is that just gonna make the next entrance free? I don't know. And it also says, like, each time you get killed by player unless you have left the wildness, and I'm like, huh? So is it like, if you leave the wildness or get killed by player, is that it? And does Ferox Enclave count as leaving the wildness? I don't know. So, yeah, lots of questions here. Very little answers, but I guess we're just gonna find out. We're not caring, like, too much about money anyway right now. We care about our precious Void Waker. If I could get the Void Waker, I would be very happy. But truth be told, I don't think Void Waker is much better than the Boppers. I mean, it's a good spec weapon. Obviously, it's a really good spec weapon. But, like, keeping it entirely real with you, I don't think it matters. I don't think, like, you know, the Void Waker is, like, better, other than the spec weapon. Oh. Oh, he teleported. Lol. Don't mind if I do. If you're gonna bring Spindle down to half for me, I'm not gonna say no thanks to that, bro. I'm just saying, I'm not saying no thanks for that. Still not sure what happens if I don't kill the Spindles. Strange fruit as well. And blighted Quambran. Wow, you're so kind, stranger. Give me that strange fruit, actually. Ow. You know, that is pretty funny. I just got free loot, free food, and a free kill. Half a free kill. Just for someone panicking. And I don't think I would ever panic, like, if someone comes. But I mean, I would run, but obviously, like, if they just ditch me, like they did first PK did, not first, second PK, I'm fine. And I don't think he's gonna come back to the same world, right? Unless he crashes me. That would be so funny if he re-crashes me. I'm just gonna do that. I know, very dumb to take a hit there. No, 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 don't hate that so much. No! My Quambrons! What the fuck? What do you mean? Do they have only 30 seconds or something in drop time? Bonka. I don't understand what the spiders do. I really don't. Ooh, it's a become a potion. And a rune pickaxe. Bonka, bonka. And there she goes. Well, I really don't care about the loot as said, so I'm just gonna stay for the kills. Stop running me into the web! Fucking spindle. Fun fact, spindle is actually, like, it literally means a spider in Swedish. So it's kind of cute. When I first heard spindle as a boss, I was like, oh. Huh? But yeah, it literally just means a spider. It's like, it's having a boss that is named Spider, and I'm like, alright, sure. some Nordic representation at least. Do I have that active? Yeah. Fuck. Don't do that. No. The best part being like the later you stay up, which I do quite late, as long as you keep your mind sharp, there's just less PKers. Like, there's no such thing as Australian PKers. They are way too busy being hunted by spiders themselves, so they don't really have it out for them. No. Stop it. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Stop running away, princess. I want my loot. I want my Wind Waker. But it definitely helps to be PK'd like once, because once you've been PK'd once, you don't really feel the same dread. Okay, we're actually gonna ditch that. We're gonna ditch that one. Holy helly. Let's go. That's 300k. I usually have a high risk tolerance, but 300k, brother? And high alk value, very low. Holy shit, 300k, that's... I think we just made up more than enough for everything we lost, and call me crazy, but I am quite intrigued. We're just gonna do that. I think that was a good deal. I think that was a really good deal. Thank you, Spindle. 2 kills for a bunch of whatever, but now I think I also have to, you know, redo that. Wait, I can just reset prayer right now. I want to run energy, so... Bye-bye, strength boost. That was actually really good, what the hell. I'm getting more confident with this as well, which is nice. But yeah, I'm thinking like, I don't really like doing boss grinds normally. I find them to be like way too repetitive to be entertaining to just do for myself. But if I stream them, it's a lot more chill when I can just, you know, stream them for people. And even if I know, I only have like 2 viewers total and the stream, but like, the Wood Gang is gonna have something to look at. And even though today might not be the perfect example, I am absolutely... Oh, hello there. Spooky. He does not react. Hi. Ow. Ow! Dude. He took my world. Mom, it's my time to kill Spindle. For frick's sake. This would be a nice strat, just... Nah, you can't really do that because you need to go inside, yeah. Uh-oh. Who? Where? Who? I think it was just an old react. Let's see. Nope. I wonder how many people have made hop. How many people have made TP away because they panic. I know I would probably jumpy as well. Wait, no wait, I'm stupid. Don't meant to do that. You know what if I just became a Spindle PKer instead of... No, I'm kidding. Uh-oh. Hi. I'm just gonna pretend I'm a scout. Nah, let's not. But he's just standing there. He could literally just attack me. He's skulled. He has nothing to lose. I'm like, Yeah. No. Let's take these British rolls. British. That guy thought I was a scout, 100%. But I don't know why he didn't attack me. He popped it up, so he was probably getting ready to go inside. Because he thought, oh, hi. Hello again. Spoopy guy. Let's go. I don't want to go American worlds. These two. I was also considering the chainmaze. But I looked at the grind rate and like, I have to spend so much time. Oh, he hopped. I have to spend so much time in Rev caves to actually, you know. I have to spend so damn much time in the Rev caves to just be able to even attempt to get an amaze. Oh. Oh, cool. Is that worth it? Hell no, it's not worth it. I genuinely think it's like the worst trade of the century. Like, spend super much time in the Rev case. Sure, I get a lot of money, but the PKing is just so daunting, and then I get a wildness weapon I can use only in the wildness. So, my conclusion is just, I don't think I want that. I don't think I want the mace. Like, it's a good mace. It is. But I'm considering also, given that, like, I make my own rules, maybe I can just make an exception for the mace somehow, but I also don't think so. Look at how fast I'm killing these things. I don't need the mace. I don't want to, you know, ruin the game mode. Just because they made a Rev weapon, like, incredibly rare. Ow. I am, however, going to say, like, if I get one of the Rev weapons that are, like, super mega rare, I'm gonna say, like, oh yeah, I can trade it, quote-unquote, for, like... I can, like, trade it for, like, free... Gotta get rid of those spiders. I will tolerate myself, like, to trade it, so, like, if I get the Venator's bow, I can trade it for the mace, for example, or something like that. Because I really, really do not care to grind for like each individual item, because like, I don't know, or I just skip it, because like, as you can see here, Spindle is absolutely killable with my stats and with my weapon. And like, who needs the mace? The mace isn't that good. It's good. It's very good. But it's not a must-have. So I just don't care. Plus, you need to charge it with, like... I think you need to charge it with, like, Revenant Ailer? Is that it? Yeah, I think you need to charge it. And I'm like, nah. I'm just not in for that. So it's essentially a useless weapon to me. And it's such a huge grind that even as an Iron Main, or Iron Sworn, whatever, I'm gonna call myself Iron Main. Iron Sworn's upside down. Even as an Iron Main, it just doesn't make sense to invest so much in that. Because I'm only gonna use it for like these 3 bosses as well, so it's essentially a trade, that weapon, for the Voidwaker. So other than that, I just don't care. What do we get? Onyx Bolt Tips. Well, you know what they say. I'm out of here. Bye. Alright. That was pretty good loot. Strange fruit as well. I don't think I need anti-poison, but it's just better to be safe than sorry, I guess. Because, like, what if that guy with the toxic stuff to dead comes in and says, "Hey, Bo, and I say, oh no, oh PK. And he slaps me. And then I die. No, not really. Then I just get Venom, and then I can't just escape because I'm Venom, and then I cry. But that's 9 KC. And I'm making a lot of money from Spindel unintentionally. Thanks to these Onyx Bolt drops, I'm making a lot of money. Let's see though. Those are one of those. It's actually so cold though. I might have to cut stream soon, because it's getting too cold to endure. And I think I might actually just either cozy up in bed, or put radiators on. Stop spooking me like that. Miss Green Dragon Bald Killer Bots. Uh-oh. Don't flame me, don't flame me, don't flame me, don't flame me. Well, at least I'm glad Speedle is so close. Because if it wasn't that close, it would have been a nightmare to deal with. And I also like going and killing Venenaris, which I think would be technically be an option. Maybe not with my gear. But absolutely if you have the mace. If it is the same boss. Yeah, I don't think so, because like from what I've heard, there's just a lot more PKers there. And when I say lots, I mean a lot of PKers. And I don't like that. It makes me scared. Makes me a little woo-woo. Hang on, before I go in. World switch, we're switching to 375. That we do, that we do. Okay, we are switching to 376. Except we're not switching to 376 because there's literally... Oh. There's literally a spindle here that needs to be killed. By my hand even. Wow. No. No. Stop it. One more attack. Perfect. I just realized that guy that was standing outside and who popped it up, I think he thought I was a scout. So he didn't even check the... Likely he didn't even check the cave. Unless he checked the cave and there was actually someone inside. And I'm just stupid. That's also a possibility. Owie. Stop it. No. No! Stop. No, so don't go into the web! What the fuck? Dog! Stop it. Hate this. And also, yes, I am using the true tile. Like, I have a tiny, tiny shadow that's the true tile. And that is actually helping me see where I am in certain situations. It's very, very subtle, but you can absolutely see it if you look closer. And that's like how I like it. I don't like the true tile being like super obvious, because I find it unimmersive. But I think it's super useful in situations like this, when I can actually look for it when I need to see it. Also, yeah, the super potions are like making this so much better. Holy hell. I don't think the spiders actually do anything. I know, embarrassing. Yay! Strange fruits and adepts. We do like that. Uh-oh. No. No. The fuck, man? What? Oh, I thought it was 40-40. Whatever. I forgot to protect again. Shit. I should really include that in my... well, I have included that. How much did I lose? I think 20k or something? 20k and strange fruits. I did get 10k though, and I did get adept, so I'm fine. I'm completely fine. But honestly, the thing I'm thinking is like, isn't it kind of fucking sad to just... This is why I don't PK. You don't get anything for it. Like, he killed me for some black d'hide, cloak. I should probably buy some more d'hide actually. It seems to work out well. He killed me for some black d'hide and a glory that's worth like 20k. 20k in gold ore. 20k in gold ore. That's like 40k-ish. 40k, let's say 45k, be generous. And then what he got the ring of dueling, I guess. He got some food potions, that's like maybe 20k. So he got like a 60k PK. Is that worth it? Because it feels to me that PKing just isn't worth it. Because it's so much actual effort to PK. So I feel like these people... your one boss cave fee has been lost. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I feel that... I'm gonna remove these actually. I feel as if it's just a little sad to PK in RuneScape, especially like in these places. Like, I get it, like technically you could go and you could kill someone with 500k loot, but like, bro, if they have like more than 100k loot, they leave. It's that simple. And no, I'm not salty at all actually, I don't care. I said like, lost barely anything. And I made like 5 times more on these alone, like holy hell. And the magic seed, like, holy. So, yeah, I'm just... Why do people PK? Is it really that fun to just bully people? That's sad. That's really sad. Anyway, do I even need these? They take up bank space, and I don't think I'm ever going to use these. I don't think I want them. We should have black d'hide as well, yeah. Black d'hide body. I'm so cold. I'm sorry, my mouse is like sporadic. I'm actually so tired. I'm not tired, I'm so cold. Black d'hide. So I can't really sit still right now. I'll buy these. There's really no one buying purple sweets. There always used to be someone buying like for a lot of money. There we go. Yeah, how much do we actually have here? We have 27.5 million. I'm considering making the clue, like doing the clue scrolls. Actually, nah. I'm putting one of each, and we are back on track. No! Fuck! That's not what I meant to do, I meant to wear it. I forgot that I had left click to cast the wars. Never unbound that, but whatevs. Okay, let's see here. What do we need? We need like 8 of these. Put those away, and then we need like... not 2 of those. 1 of each of those. Then, do we even need that? Then we put it like there, and we have... I'm considering maybe Actually, do I even need a super restore? I don't think I do need super restore. But like, you know what? At half a super restore, I'm actually getting so cold I can't even sit still. Holy hell. Maybe we should call it sooner than later. There we go. Yeah, back you go. I'm thinking, at most, I'm gonna finish Spindle task, and then I'm gonna call it. And like, I think, wasn't my inventory full there? Because I was thinking, maybe it wasn't, but because I was thinking I should remove Black D-Hide and then entangle him, because he entangled me. But I feel like the best option is just to run away. Ow! At least you don't hit as hard as Spindle. But yeah, I was thinking like maybe Entangle was a little bit... Like I don't have that many Entangles, and they are not tradable, so I have to go to Rev Cave to get Entangles. And I'm like, nah, that ain't happening. I am not going to Rev Caves to farm Entangles. And I don't really care about Entangles anyway. Because like, if I entangled him, what would have actually happened? Nothing, the most. Ohio. Stop! Trying to hop, damn it! Oh well. I guess he doesn't care. Raining potions are like not a lot, they're like 5k for free. Yeah, I wasn't actually intending to scare him away, I wanted to hop world, but I guess that's scary enough for him. I guess I was a bit stupid, so sorry I crashed you, brother. If you hop the world, I think this resets as well. So I'm gonna chill out a little bit. Just in case I can get a sneaky little kill in. Nah. But it was worth a shot. Lemao. I'm sorry, bro. I feel such an asshole. I meant to avoid Spindle's attacks so I can jump away, but I think it attacks all targets in an area. I think it actually attacks all targets in an area, and that makes it really difficult to, you know, just run away from. So he thought I was like, you know, keeping Spindle or whatever, I don't know, preparing for a sneak attack or something. Which... understandable paranoia, but unfortunately I just crashed him. Oh well. Sorry, bro. Imagine if these small spiders counted as spider kills. I would be so mad. Because like, if they did, it would be so annoying. Because, like, when I try to do, like, Scurious as a Slayer task, like, the rats he summons counts as rat kills. So you can do, like, one Scurious power task, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's not great. Stop standing in that. You're gonna make me upset. 2, and 3. But is the loot gonna appear soon? Ow. Still waiting for that loot, brother. It's supposed to be like 2-minute cooldown, I guess. I think. Or is it 1 minute? I think it's 1 minute. No, no. I have no run and shit rates. But luckily, I came prepared. so I feel like 2 kills might be a little bit much. Because there's very likely like just gonna be PK or like Wing Worlds and eventually finding me. I don't think the loot is gonna appear. I think he like hopped the world. And then the loot just is credited to no one. Sad. Oh. Let's just keep bonking him for a little bit. No. Spider. Stop. Okay, there we go. Strange fruits, lighted quam runs. I mean, I guess. We didn't get any loot. Actually, we didn't get gold ores. Wherever they come from. Did we get those? Yeah, we did get gold ores. Ow. Okay, so it seems like the small spiders, they don't actually do anything, they just eat fruit prayer. Uh-oh. I was wiping my hands. Stop! You're draining my energy, my precious, precious energy. I'm a little sad that I, you know, took the kill and didn't get any loot, but maybe that's karma for trashing him. At least now I know that spiders are just annoying. So they are not, like, more dangerous than she is herself. I'm heavily considering the ugly as mod that like gives you health and prayer bars on the side, because keeping track of your prayer is something I'm getting worse at. Maybe I'm just old. Okay, there it is. What the fuck? Did you move two centimeters and just like, ah, that's fine, that's fine. Rah. Ow! Uh-oh. Stop it. Alright. This time I got you. You big leggy bastard. Please no PK here. That would be so karma. Because this is about... No, this wasn't about... I think I had like half HP, approximately. When I got in here. Smacked spinning around a bit. And there we go. Ranging potion, rune pickaxe, that's nothing. I don't even care if a PK comes and kills me right now. I just want my spindle kill counts. I'm risking like nothing. Oh, but you're risking like 40k, I don't care. That's nothing. Actually, with these, it might be like closer to 60, 80k. No. Stop it. Oh my god. Calm your egg sacs. So I'm actually gonna pop a potion. An energy. And soon comes the web. There it is. There. Ow. The PK comes now, I might be fucked though. I didn't put Piety on. I was like, why am I dealing so little damage? Yeah, no Piety. Explains it. Yeah. At the pace things are looking though, I don't think I'm gonna finish this task while streaming. I'm just gonna probably just finish up honestly on phone and just do nothing. Just, you know, kill the regular spiders. And then go back to regular Slayer. Or maybe I'm gonna quest, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna sleep, honestly, it's 4 AM. But I did wake up like super late, so... And I did take a nap. I don't know. Whatever way the wind blows. Well, unless you just learn about sailing physics, because then you can go against the wind. Which is... probably the worst idea ever, to stay up even longer when I feel like I need to be asleep, but yeah. Possibilities there. And 4 attacks. Where are you at? I think I'm just gonna try to TP if I see a guy falling, because like, no one actually jumps in to kill Spider, no one jumps in to crash, they only jump into PK. So it's like boom and boom. I don't think like anyone would actually care to do that. Please give me a good drop so I can get out of here, man. I don't think this is enough supplies for another kill. Question mark, sure. Thanks, girl. $14k cash? Okay, I don't even know what to say, man. That was strangely... I don't know. It's enough, at least. Oh, and there is the person I wanted to avoid. These are 1 mix, yeah, they are 1 mix. Good. Brrr. It's cold in here. Don't need all that. We can put those next to each other as well, and bada bing, bada boom. How much am I risking? I'm risking 50k. As I said, this is with a full inventory and no protect prayer. Like protect item prayer. I'm risking 50k. It's if I kill my player. It's nothing. It's essentially nothing. And this is with a full inventory where the pots carry, and these are like 20k. So yeah, I'm not really afraid of dying, even with the risk. Especially since Spindle just prints money apparently. So thanks, girl. But yeah. Free 100k, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. If you think 100k is a lot of money, just pick up PVMing. Like, imagine if every time I got PK'd was me actually being a PKer and got a successful PK. And assume that I would have died. Actually, that was a bad example because I almost died like twice. But like, assume that I've died like 4 times and I'm risking maybe on average, with the loot, maybe on average 60 to 80. Let's say 80. That means in all of this time, I would have made like 160k. In all this time, I've been killing Spindle, and I think I've made, like, a lot of money. Oh, hello there. He ran away. Time to find another world. Actually, I need to make sure I can. Let's go for Blast Furnace. Uh-oh. Let's go for 51. Is that the one? Yeah, let's go 51. Let's go for 59. Nice freeze frame. Just fucking face plant in the webs. Let's go for 60. Oops. It's so nice to be able to just hop around like this, instead of having to run through the cave every time. Nah. Let's go for 68 next. Eventually I'm just gonna run into an empty cave and be like, oh shit. Hello. Let's go for 405. Let's actually try the British worlds. Let's go for 406. And now 407 and 408. Surely. There are so many. And I know there's like a lot of bots as well, which is the worst part. I don't know who is botting and whatnot, but it's hard to find, you know, an actual world here. Oh. I guess people don't like the Brits. Ah shit, wait. Ah, it's so cold. How many? 8 left. Frick. Alright. Owie. Alright. Yeah, my fingers are freezing up. Holy hell, man. Running into the web again, you dumb move. Okay, but the web is actually just a square, and it's actually like, what is it called? Compass? Like, it follows the compass, it follows the directions. I'm also gonna read up on Spindle, because I'm sure there's some mechanics that I just would like to know about, like what the spiders actually do, but I feel like I figured out the fight anyway, so it's not like I need to look it up. But you know, there's always ways to be more efficient and more informed. And I would like to be that. Oops. Oh, whatever. Impudence. Punish me. Never punished. Smile. You know what? I thought it would be harder to boss, while streaming, but, well, I mean, frankly, this isn't exactly bossing. Wasn't that like 4 point? Uh-oh. Nuh-uh. 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 Just die, bro. Never mind. Bye. L. Oh no. Look at this, bro. Look at this. I'm gonna fight you, man. You know what, fuck it, let's do that. What? Imagine if you killed him, that would be so fucking funny. I didn't try to run, obviously, I tried to run around the trees, but that was actually funny as fuck. I did even forget to protect item. I don't think... How much did I lose there? I don't remember how much those were, actually. The keys. I mean, the bolts. Like 13k, okay. That was like worse than the 14k cash drop. You know, that was worth it just for the content. I'm just playing around. Plus, they look stupid as shit, so I'm actually gonna do it like this. I'm gonna... Player... left click were available for players. Time to be a little silly. Did you see how much freaking damage I did to him? I think I would have killed him if I actually tried to fight him properly. And was a little bit more prepared, obviously. He can have that, you know. I got my spindle... No, wait, I didn't get my spindle KC. Ah, you asshole. Also, he was, like, I don't know what to say, really. He was obviously, like, some gold farmer of some kind. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if I can call him a gold farmer. Maybe he was just a PKer that likes the PK. I don't know. Oh, I don't know, man. This is silly. Silly as can be. My ring. Maybe we should actually call it here. I'm not... Damn it. I feel like I'm getting a little bit too cold. I'm not sure if I want to continue, like, even playing. I think I want to hop off. It's 4:40. I'm not, like, it's not too late, but I am really starting to freeze here. We're looking for that. Actually, no, I think I got some more in me. Also, it did turn out that anti-poison was worth it. 1 energy as well. However, I should 100% have had the Entangle sack. I'm just thinking though, is it worth it? Like, if I remove these and, like, let's say I go... Yeah, I have plus 25 magic if I just, you know... If I choose Monk's Robes instead. If I do Monk's Robes, I'm thinking, like, what if I do Monk's Robes? I would get hit a lot more, but, like, even with these... My magic... Okay, my range and magic is relatively high, actually. It's cold. And I don't want to risk, like, Mystic Robes, because it's dumb to risk it. If I just didn't kill that dragon as well, if I didn't get attacked by the dragon, I would have created enough distance. So I tried to box the dragon, realizing, shit, this is a dragon, he's gonna roast me. Yeah, that's not good. So I could have not... I could have avoided the dragon and just, you know, logged. That would have been funny. But I don't want to bring extra supplies, like, that would just be more for them to PK. No, I lost my moths. I wanted to use, like, the second brew. Anyway. 9 of those. Actually, we don't need 9, we need 8. 8 sounds good. And then we need 1 of these each. Is that him? I don't... Wait, he did say something. It is him! Ha ha ha! What did he say? Los Cenitos Amigo. It was fun to dance. I don't mind it. That was actually really funny. But I have no idea, like, how much loot he got. He did not get, like, if I say... How much did I have? So he got, like, not 50k, plus the diamond bolt. So he got, like, at most 70k. I don't know. I take more joy in humiliating PKers by getting so little money. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I don't know what Los Cientos Amigo means, but he called me friend and he used the sad smiley, so it was probably something that wasn't too bad. Oh, that is a red flag if I've ever seen one. Maybe not. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, he was friendly enough. That was funny. I'm gonna be real with you. The way he managed to catch me, despite me being a little slimy eel. I don't know. I tried to say slimy eel and snail at the same time, but like the way he managed to catch me, I think he deserved that 70k. That was pretty funny. Okay, but these dragons, fuck them. They are annoying as shit. These trees, glorious kiting ability. Especially when he tries to snare me, because you need to manually cast, and the pathing can be very wonky in the trees. So, yeah. Alright, let's get our hops ready. Let's jump to 57. Jump scare. 70k, 40 discount, reduce entry fee, pay. I don't know. I think it is per boss killed. Oh, hello there. I think it is per boss killed. So like, if I go and kill the bear, and if I go and kill like Scaling Boy. Oh, hello there. If I go and kill Mr. Skeletron Man, those are gonna be like completely different. I mean, sorry, I lose track and then I just say things. They are gonna be like reducing the fee further, is what I'm trying to say. There is really someone in every world, though. No! Oh, okay. I didn't take damage in the web. Thank God for that. That would have been so annoying. House party. Let's do. I'm gonna be spooking so many people. Blast furnace. I can guarantee that I'm spooking at least some people. They just panic teleporting, and I just lose the worlds. Let's say 500. $501. $503. There is really someone in every world killing these bosses. I mean, they're good money, but they're not that good money. I'm gonna hop to next. I think PvP Arena Legacy is not the world you jump to. I mean, the world where you get placed in the PvP arena, I mean. Yeah, it's not. There really is someone in every world, though that's kind of strange. It would almost be worth to spook someone, just stand next to them and be like, and they just take the world. That would be kind of funny, but yeah, I don't know, it feels a little bit rude to do. Forestry next. Holy hell, every world, man. Imagine it's like being the same people that I spook them and they jump forward, and then I spook them again and they jump forward, so it's like the same 5 people. That would be so funny. But no, it's just a bunch of bots and gold farmers. You know, I'm really looking forward to the whole... No. I'm really looking forward to the whole, like, clamping down on gold buyers, because it's gonna make gold farming so much less lucrative, and it's gonna make bots and gold farmers, like, lose their jobs. And I don't agree with the jobs they have from the beginning, because their job is to ruin people's fun, essentially. That's what they do. They ruin people's shit. And I say, nay, that is not cool, and I wish that you would stop. Every world is occupied though, so let's just... It's up to 55. I mean to 50. Hello there. No. 56, let's go. $57. Holy hell, man. Every single world, man. 62, please. Let's just scroll down. Let's take 636. Let's take 41. There is someone in literally every single world. This is ridiculous. Maybe I should become a spooker and just spook them away. Oh, oh, oh. Role-playing world. That would be something. Yama world. Release someone in every single world. This is ridiculous. Pest control. Look at this! You know what? Maybe we should just call it. Maybe we should just call it. This is getting ridiculous. Wait, where did I go in? It's no one there! No! What world? I'm on pest control. I'm on pest control. Actually, no one there. No! Okay, thank you. Lemao. Don't mind if I take that world from you, brother. Also, you know no secret? Something I learned from other PKers. PKers don't expect you to fight back. They are essentially like Hello Princess predators. They don't expect you to like make any resistance whatsoever. Like that was not a good analogy whatsoever. That's actually the opposite. They essentially don't do well in PvP fights. Like the other PKers, I could not two of them. I think the first two were kind of scary, but like the other PKers, they are not scary. They are not good. When I fight back, I almost win, and I don't even like have PK equipment or anything. So like if you do fight back, you often win. But also, it's when you fight back against good PKers that you get absolutely bodied, and all escape chances are like out the window. Ow, ow, ow. I don't care as much about the health as I care about my run energy. My poor run energy. No, go away. Okay, where do you go? I have forgotten how much KC I actually have, but I would like to get to 20 KC. Ow, ow, no. Aw, where are you going? Oh, what is that? Oh, wait, it's the Fang! Oh, shit! Dude, we are out of here. How much is that worth? Fangs of Venenaris. 50k. Okay, I thought it was way more than that, but... Ah, well. I wonder what you actually... I think you make the bow of that. I do think you make the bow, and I'm considering, like, a rule. Like, what if I could, like... I was thinking this. If I could... If I get the upgrade, like as a silly rule, if I get the upgrade, I can actually... God, sorry, I can barely click with my finger, I'm so cold. If I get the... Like, the upgrade, like the Barrack Claws, the Fangs of Venenaris, whatever, then I can, like, you know, I unlock the full item. But I also think that's kind of stupid and kind of cheating, and as you can see, I don't have problem fighting Venenaris. I don't really need, like, you know, a more optimal setup. I'm doing fine. It's gonna take a while. But it's mostly due to the PKers. It's mostly due to the PKers that I'm doing, like, it's slow. But yeah. So I think, like, that might be a little bit, a bit too much. And there he goes. Stealing my world. It took me 50 years to find this. Let's just go in and see if we can... Let's go to 408. Oh, yes! Spider, spider! Come at me and give me your roots. Bonka. Uh-oh. No! I avoided it so well and... Oh my god. Ow, what the fuck? Oops. Didn't mean to eat that, that was just a whole finger misclick. I just realized what would be so funny would be if I brought like Vengeance lunar spells or like ancient spells and ice barrage like the PKers when they came. That would be so funny. Maybe I will do that later. Yeah, I'm really starting to feel like off right now. I'm feeling too cold. I think I'm gonna call it after like this trip. Bonka, kill you. There you go. Magic logs. I don't really particularly care for how much are the magic logs worth? 50k? Yeah. I think after this kill we're gonna call it. Because I am losing my ability to keep my hands properly on the keyboard. And I'm also getting a lot more quieter as I'm getting colder. I'm like actually losing focus. Ow. I should really keep this all over. Alright. Last kill. Actually, 5, we could go for a bit more. What do you say, chat? Should we go for a little bit more just to finish the task? Just to have something rolling for us. Strange fruits. Do we have that much loot? We don't. We have like some loot. Alright. Oh yeah. I like that. Won't get spider. How much is that though? That's like 1 per 18, so I don't care about that at all, essentially. Alright. Spider bonka me, I bonka the spider. Okay, that was not a big leap you took there, but alright. Ow. Get off the web! Ah! Come on, bonk at the spider, and then let's be done. What do we get? Coins. Do we have enough supplies for another kill? Given the PK risk? Ah, let's go for it. I mean, like, every single world is filled with PK. I also just realized that, like, it's not like someone is hopping and looking for me. It's... There is, like, someone in every single freaking world. So, like, PKers have their hands full. So, thank you, gold farmers, for making this activity slightly safer for me. Plus, I have the anglerfish. We should fly. Nope. I don't want to do the full trip though, so like I do think I'm gonna call it after this one because we have 3 left, but yeah. And I can sense there's like 20 people that have checked this cave and be like, oh my god, it's full, because there's so many people rotating. It's unreal. Uh-oh. No, don't walk in there. What? That hurts. Alright, you little bastards. You go first. Ow. How much do I even heal? 16, that's like nothing. Come on, Imse Spindle. Let me smack that egg sack of yours until the loot pops out. That was fucking disturbing. Why did I say that? It's time to cut stream, guys. It's time to cut stream. I swear. Alright, what do we get? I mean, since I have a resupply. Here comes the web. Slow walks out of it, okay. If the PK comes now, I'm fine. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Stop. Stop blasting with magic. What the fuck? Choose range. Stop. I'm drinking it. I'm drinking the potion. The energy potion. Just like, downing a Red Bull mid-fight. I'm getting nervous though, because like now they might come a PK when I'm so freaking close, and he's gonna be a little bitch about it again. Look at how much magic he's using. I haven't seen a single range attack in like the last 10. Ah, come on, Spinel, don't do this. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous here. First range attack and it misses. Of course. Come on, Spinel, come on. I want to go out here. I want to get out of here. Just give me the Void Maker shard or whatever, and then just call it a day, you know? Alright. Veteran, that's pretty good for me. That means 20 kill counts, so we can stop hopping worlds and... Wait, what is this? Nah. Okay, am I gonna do one more kill count? Am I guys? Am I gonna do one more kill count? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna do one more kill count. We're gonna finish this. Wait, what do you mean 20? Oh, because I've been killing the red spiders. That was at the entrance. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, frick. Please, fingers, do not freeze up on me now. It's actually so cold. Oh, you know what, actually? I am going to call it here. I'm actually just not feeling capable of, please? Yeah, I can barely focus. Holy hell, I'm so, But yeah, guys, thank you for the stream. It was very fun. It was very nice. I had to do a little comeback stream and explain everything. And yeah. So I'm so freaking cold and I can't sit still. I think I have to use the bathroom as well. So I can't focus. All hell. We're gonna finish this here. We're gonna kill this spider here. But thank you for the stream. It's been a pleasure. It's nice to be back, and yeah, it's just nice to see y'all again. It's been a while, 2 months, and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna stream a little bit whenever I feel like it. I'm gonna stream a lot more rarely, but I am gonna stream whenever I can fit it into my sleep schedule, essentially. But with that said, I really need to go now, so I'll see y'all later. That's it, and bye-bye! See ya! Love you all! Bye!